Welcome everyone to another edition of Harry Sky Readley's video blog. I'm Harry Sky. Please excuse me for a moment. I'm just changing my pants. I just got in. My advocates and I talked about the grocery store incident. They're awesome people. One advocate wants to buy lunch. We already offered to buy lunch. So we're trying to coordinate lunch. So it's awesome news going around. Awesome news. And so we are all happy about it, So, anyways, I got a couple things to say. We got a lot to cover today, including second stimulus check updates. I just told Pee Wee and the other moderator, Brad, that I would be online. Hello, Gail. So, the first thing I have to do right now is it's time for us to open up boxes for today. This is our daily ritual of opening boxes while I'm being videoed. This is the stuff where we buy groceries. And in this box, we have hot gourmet jerky. Oh yeah, look at that. Hot gourmet jerky. Yes, 4 jars. Alright, so the second box is right here. Let's see what box number 2 has for us in stores. A couple packages came in earlier, including batteries for her computer. We have beef flavored ramen, 4 cases. So I will stack those on the bed and let Chloe handle it. There we go. Other things that came today in today's movies is we got some movies today. We got Gods in Egypt, Kick-Ass, Paul, Apostle of Christ, Ben-Hur, The Butler, and Saul, A Journey to Damascus. Big religious movie fan. So, let's see what else we got in the next box. The next box. Then I'm going to take a minute and make some coffee up because I got spreadsheets to do today as well. So I got 10 spreadsheets to do, or 11. Let's see if we can crack-a-lack them out while we talk about the pandemic. This box has ramen, chicken tortilla ramen, so chicken tortilla ramen, not bad, eh? Got this for $4 a box. $4 a box, I tell you. Free shipping, can't complain. Gotta make sure you're stuck on supplies. I got your message. Yeah, I watched the video too. Next box, this is a heavy one. And in it, we have ginger ale. Oh, Chloe, come on out here. Oh, shit. The box came out. Fuck.
Wait, you need me to organize this?
Your
Sodas.
sodas fell out.
That's what you need me for?
Well, yeah, find out where you want your ginger ale.
Well, I'll keep it in that box for now. I'll keep it in this box. I'll take it back there and then just keep them right. Keep those boxes right there. I'll put these cans in this box, and I will put them in the fridge as they go.
In this box we have mint Oreo cookies. So we have mint Oreo cookies. Four packs of mint Oreo cookies. Chocolate marshmallow cookies. 4 packs of those. Hold on a second. Chloe, your cookies?
Yes. What are you doing for?
Chocolate marshmallow? Next one is garbage bags. Glad Flex Force. Not bad. Finally, Pringles. And more garbage bags. What does that tell you about stockpiling? I told you guys to stockpile for a while. And finally, the last box. Then I make coffee and we talk. Holy crappy, this is 50 pounds. What do we got in this here box? Well, let's see, shall we? Nicaraguan coffee. Yep, Nicaraguan coffee. So, more coffee for everyone. There we go. And then some more ginger ale. Uh-huh. Yeah. What? Fixing yourself? I am on video. I'm also emptying boxes. Ginger ale. There we go, everyone. And the last one. Good on soda for the month. Including your juices coming in. No. 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 Mop, come here. Come here, Mop. Come here. You earned it. Pig's ear. Take it, Mama's little rutabarker. Oh, yes. So, now you see what we got shipped. Electric bill's been paid for the month. I can't complain. Alright, so time to make some coffee, everyone. And the coffee is off. How goes it, everyone? Welcome to another edition of Airy Sky Rita Lee's video blog. I'm Airy Sky. So, I got a lot to discuss with you today, as well as do spreadsheets. A couple of funny stories came out down the pipe. One is stimulus checks. Let's get to that first. So, stimulus checks have come out. Again, they're talking about a second stimulus. It's only from the Republican side. Democrats, I mean. And they were talking about, I got this from Yahoo Finances, that they said it'd be better spent not giving stimuluses to everyone. Reason for it is they said some other garbage. So I need to check on orders. And to see what we got going. Okay, so we still got that. Add this to our shopping list for Moppy. And what we want to do is do this. Clear my pantry. Oh, move to cart. Move to cart. Move to cart. There we go. And see what's available. Move to cart. And there we go. How much is that? Save for later. We'll talk to Chloe about this. Save for later. So, anyways, the second stimulus check, they were talking about everyone getting it, not doing anything, or they're probably doing debit cards. Unfortunately, there's several things coming down the pipe. One was $2,000 a month. Republicans again said not on our watch, and etc. Save for later. Got to make sure Chloe approves of the dog food, the moisty ones. And then we do this. Save for later. Save for later. And do this. All right. And we hit proceed to checkout. Whoops. Go back. I can cut the bill down because save for later. There. Proceed to checkout. Let's see. Yeah, what the hell? Well, that's good. Oh, change card. And there we go. Continue. And let's see. There we go. Pantry order placed. Now let's get down to business, shall we? There we go. So let's open up the spreadsheets and go alphabetical today. There we go. So coffee's brewed. So basically they're debating and things. One was they're debating what to do with other things, and other people are debating other things. And so, yes, I'm not going anywhere, Brad. I'm going to be here, okay? So anyway, so what happened was, hey, Gail, what's up? Well, I've been busy too. This is my first time sitting down today. I've made some time to get my spreadsheets done, one at a time, because you know how it is. So, anyways, so I got on as soon as I got home because I know there's a lot of people out there wondering, and there was some notice about the second stimulus, which a lot of people like to tune in about, and that is the is that they're debating it. And they're talking about it, but they're also saying that the people are saying the American people shouldn't shouldn't need it, and they're talking about again trying to cutting it out by ordering um, ordering what do you call it everyone back to work and giving payments $450 additional for a while, and they like that idea. But they also think that another round of $1,200 payments would be good. But again, one congressperson and senator said that's just adding a band-aid again to to um to the wound, and what do we do about it, and so they're like just adding another thing is just again is adding a band-aid to it. Now I kind of agree with that situation, because giving $1,200 again as a one-time payment, everyone is going to be waiting. Okay, now let's just hypothetically say it's possible. Okay, people sit there and say, "Oh well, it's hypothetical, but will we get it?" The thing is, you got to ask yourself two questions. One is, why did it take? Why did it take? Why did it take um, this long? Because they had to get it together. Now, a lot of people out there have been asking me. Well, they're asking, why? Simple, because it is. So they're asking for it, and like I said, I will be getting up momentarily to fill my coffee cup up. So they're basically debating. Okay, they're literally debating it. They're debating it like it's going out of style. And so they sit around and they're debating it. They're like, well, we should do this. Oh no, we should do that. And frankly, there's so many options on the table. The one I think would be really good is possibly is the $450 a month. And the reason people say, oh well, you're just being a bigot. No, actually, I have a reason. Then it might actually get people to go back to actual work. Instead, a lot of people out there are throwing a shit fit, saying, "Oh well, I can't go back to work because of the coronavirus." Well, thing is that's your opinion. I mean, literally, we are looking at all options, and frankly, it's the way it is. You know, and a lot of people complain about it. But to me, I mean, right now they're not really talking about stimuluses. They got enough problems to worry about. I keep telling people this. They're like, oh, well, we need to defend ourselves and we need to do this and we need to do that. To me, I say, your your there you go. That you all need to realize that this is big news. Yeah, that's what I said already. I mean, literally, there are three options on the table in Hello Peewee. Three options on the table. Each option is either get $450 a person. Of course, the 450 would basically be not beneficial for your hubby because his income would be going to child support. So if he got 450 additional bonuses, he'd still be paying for child support, But you know how that is. So, anyways, so the $450 idea is good, but the problem is, as I said time and time again, it's a wait and see situation on everything. On everything. Where's my spit cup, by the way? Oh, it's over there. I had a great chat with my advocate today, by the way. That's why I was out a little later. Paid some bills. Told Pee-wee this. Bills do got to be paid, By the way, so you all know, for the record, Chloe paid the bills today. Hoorah! So, the young lady Chloe paid the bills today. Went by the advocates, gave her some coffee and a few other things. Got some jerky to try, by the way. I wonder how this is going to be. I know I'm going to make poor Pee-wee hungry, but look at this. Hot gourmet silver dollar jerky. Look forward to trying that, Anyways, enough about that. I'm in, so, Like I just said, so, basically, yeah, we got more ramen too today, but anyways, and some movies and some other stuff. But anyways, I just placed an order on Amazon for pantry, free shipping, again. The neighbors, I heard today, by the way, the neighbor turned around and complained about, um, complained about, the other day, talked to the manager today. We were talking about the sheriff. Sheriff came out. Apparently, two of the neighbors tried to say that Chloe made threats. They asked more info. My lawyer contacted me. We got it cleared up. Chloe didn't make threats. Apparently, also, they were also bitching through the grapevine through different people. I heard this from a neighbor today who passed it to another neighbor, who passed it to another neighbor, who got to the manager. They're bitching because we're stockpiling food and we're not leaving our apartment much. And now they're bitching because there's a security cam out front my door. So when I saw the sheriff, I showed him, and he's like, "Oh yeah, now you don't have to answer. We're at the door." Jokingly, of course, So, but anyways, but no. Anywho, so what happened was, went to see the advocate. She drafted a letter up, basically explaining the situation of the discrimination. If that doesn't go ahead, lawyers ready to pounce and do a lawsuit against the grocery stores owners here on the island, because my advocate turned around, awesome as she is. She says, "I'll get you the farmers. I'll take you grocery shopping once a month at Walmart, Safeway. Hell, I'll even go to Costco for you. And on top of all this, I'll even," think that's what she said, "and I'll take you also to Rose Harbor. There's a grocery store there, and pick up the meats from the farmer when the new freezer comes in." I mean, how cool is that? I gave her some coffee today and some candies. So, yeah, Chloe paid the bills. Now she wants me to order a TV soon. But anyways, that's beside the point. See, I've been through so much hell. My advocates, if anyone needs to know, my advocates is a specialist that does mostly in restraining orders. And we just found out, doesn't matter how much money Chloe has. She said she offered free counseling for me and Chloe. So how cool is that today? So we got referrals in that. But the thing is Chloe's got a temper, and the advocate's been trying to help us with, things as well, And so that is really cool. Advocate is just awesome. So, I told her I've been doing everything, and so forth and so on. Like I said, the neighbor's been fucking bitching about packages coming. So, I showed the advocate the camera. She's the one who recommended it. And I said I got it tethered to Google, and I have it tethered to the Eco Show. And so, I said I can be at home. I can either activate either or, and it helps. I just wish the damn devices would read my freaking email. It would have made my life a little easier, but what the hell. So, Chloe paid the bills today. She went down to the post office. She even paid the vet bill off. We were behind on the vet bill because I've been supporting Chloe for so long that I didn't have the finances, and the vet bill went missing. And I asked for the vet bill, and they were throwing a shit fit. So I was like, you know what? When I find it, I'll make payment. And if you basically certificate the collections well, you'll still get paid. You just deal with the fucking collection agency. So they turned around and got paid today. Chloe put $300 towards the vet bill, so we got she decided to pay ahead of time on the electric bill, But anyways, back to the stimulus, like Pee Wee said. Stimulus, second wave of stimulus checks will come, but I already told you, and everyone knows this, even Pee Wee was my witness, it'll probably be mid-July before they get it, which means you might be lucky to get your payment right before the elections, which is really going to hurt people, because they're taking too long. I mean, literally, the other thing I would like to address today, which I know Pee Wee's probably sitting there going, no, don't do it. Pee Wee's a sweetheart, by the way, is is I'm not going to get into politics, okay? Because there's a lot going on. I do got to pull up the channel soon to talk to you all about what's going on, because a lot of people are like, hey, what's going on with this? What's going on with that? Are we going to get this? Are we going to get that? Honestly, I don't know. But so I was at the Advocates snickering because Pee Wee emailed me talking about, our commander in chief, and I'm not going to say yay or nay, but came to me. I said, in the email to our lovely moderator Pee Wee, we'll wait and see, because frankly, my advocate was talking about how, we were all talking about the government, and and she basically said it. She's a social worker, a therapist, stuff like that. She helps a lot of people out. She says we're basically going into civil war, or at least martial law, if they don't get this under control. Now, as she said, she looked over, she talked to lawyers today on Chloe's behalf, and they talked about the laws. I looked over the laws too. The Insurrection Act basically states, on one hand, the governors of the states got to offer their hands to have the army come in. If they don't, that's where Andrew Cuomo said thanks, but no thanks. Governor Inslee in Washington thumped him one and said, we got this under control. Unfortunately, honestly, no one knows how bad it is. Literally. I mean, literally. So, Denver police actually marched with protesters today. Isn't that interesting? You see? So, anyways, I just tuned back into my news channel feed so I can update you as I do my spreadsheets, because frankly, but as long as we have a peaceful protest, church visit for the Trump, that's good. For the Trump. Gather peacefully at Lincoln Memorial, that's good to know. National Guard presence in Louisville will be reduced, that's interesting. So Tuesday night curfew so far is Ohio. Dad was saying some of which I want to talk to you all about a story that happened Sunday night, Monday night, something. Poppy was telling me this, so I want to clarify what he said. California's got Los Angeles, Santa Monica, Beverly Hills, San Francisco, and Oakland, District of Columbia, Georgia, and New York, and Ohio. So I guess the looters are finally slowing down in New York and stuff. New York PD says there will be enhanced deployment tonight due to the looting. Okay, so they're going to be doubling from 4,000 to 8,000. See, they're doing their jobs. Hold on. What we got here? We're not appropriate. So Trump's comments to be not appropriate by some people. Okay. Former NYPD captain says the Floyd killing reminded him of being beaten by police. Okay. Protests in multiple cities. Okay. Thousands peacefully protest in Chicago. Protests in multiple cities. Protesters, we want peace. Mandatory curfews tonight. More than 2,000 are marching in Orlando. Well, you know what? You have to. Ahmed Aubrey family reunion visiting force. Hold on. Let's just look. All right. Former President Bush anguished by the brutal suffocation of George Floyd. Well, at least the former president spoke. Trump turning the holy ground into a photo op as sacrilegious, a reverend says. Oh, well, you know what? Sacrilegious is how you make of it, you know. If someone says it's sacrilegious, another person who might be atheist wouldn't give two shits. So there you go. It's how you perceive it. As an ordained minister in Trick Seminary School, I can say that sacrilegious is a word that they like to literally abuse for their own political gain. Peaceful protesters tear gas for Trump's chirp photo op. Well, they were warned, is what I read. They just were warned, and they didn't move, so they got tear gas. 25 police officers injured in protests. Justice Whitmer told authorities to clear protesters near White House. All right, so yeah, I mean, literally, you know, I read that once the guy is put in the buried and the other 3 police officers are charged, the thing will no, they're going against the civil rights investigation now. Now the ACLU and stuff's doing that. Texas governor says the state doesn't need U.S. troops during civil unrest. Well, good for Texas. They know what they're doing. 25 guardmen deployed in California. Wow, only 2,500? Thought there was like 10,000. Our eye in the sky in California is Pee Wee. She might be able to share. Illinois calls for police reform. Well, at least Illinois is willing. We can't live like this anymore. Well, you know, here's what GOP is saying about the last nights at the White House. It's not the American I know. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Most times you can walk down the street being safe. John Kennedy, well, not only improvement needed, he also believes it's in a mess in American people that the government is going to protect the innocent. Well, we'll see, like said. Wyoming said, important for Trump to see the damage done at the church and make related comments. Cruz said it was protesters who abused their power, not Trump. Asked if it happened. Well, you know, in my opinion, I would say the small majority isn't literally the protesters. It's the fucking looters and the people. I mean, look, the news media all over said they've arrested people in certain states driving around with weapons and bombs to destroy things. 100 National Guard members to D.C. LA under curfew. Well, they have to keep the curfew down for the looters. Pentagon raises security to the second level. What is that? Let's see. Protection level is called Force Protection Charlie, known as FPCon Charlie. Wow. People are gathering outside New York City Hall. Okay. So you no longer call police for counterfeit bills. What the fuck? Shut the fuck up, you fucking stupid Google fucking or Microsoft son of a bitch leading. Look, if you want to spy on me, you son of a bitches, quit using that fucking Microsoft assistant. I hate that thing. There will be greater law enforcement DC. Well, we need that. He doesn't condone vigilante justice. Vigilante laws are in place. We know this. Paris is against police brutality. Richmond mayor apologized for tear gassing people. And then I just got to the bottom where I read before leaving. Senate Democrats unveil resolution to condemned Trump for the Lafayette Park incident. Says here the constitutional rights of American peacefully assembly. That's true. Exercise freedom of speech. That's true. And petition the government readiness agreements may be respected. It seems like the Democrats are trying to say that these people got tear gas. They need to be compensated for being tear gas. But in my opinion, they didn't move and they were told to move because the president was walking down across the street. Then that's a different story. Violence and looting are unlawful, exactly, unacceptable and contrary to the purpose of peaceful protest. Yeah, there's protesters that are doing peaceful and the looters. The looters are basically the ones that are the problems. The Congress condemns the President of U.S. for ordering federal officers to use gas and rubber bullets against the Americans who were peaceful at protesting in Lafayette Park June 1st, hereby violating the constitutional rights of those peaceful protesters. There you go. So, if you read all that, that's the latest news caught up in a handbasket. So, with that said, what do I think of it? I think it's bullshit. Literally. They want to blame peaceful protesters. There's two sides. You got the protesters that are peaceful, which, if they don't move, they get rubber bullets. If the peaceful protesters got out of line, then they deserved it. Unfortunately, the ones that we really need to worry about is the fucking looters. I mean, look, Tim Cook made a statement today stating that any of these looters that looted Apple products, there's tracking chips. They're going to track them. So he said more likely these looters are going to turn around and use the phones for parts. They're not going to even use them because it says we're tracking you because they're stolen. They know what items are stolen, what serial numbers. So to me, good little country we live in for technology, but on the same purpose, what's going to happen? I say we need the curfews in place, which the governors are doing to make sure they can catch the fucking looters. They don't catch the looters, we got a problem. I mean, look, seems the governors did take a hint. That's why they're tightening their bootstraps. You're in the military, you do things, you know. Yeah, well, you do know that our state's already called Pee Wee the unarmed militia to basically protect the borders if they try invading. Basically, the governors of other states have asked for the militias to come in and take care of the problem. So if the generals of the unregulated militias get emails or calls, they got to go and take care of the state's problem because they don't want to be fucking invaded. And the unarmed militias from the states will do it. I know people in the family member in the Kansas State militias that's been on call just in case this happens, you know. And if he tries to move without it, like I said, the states can call in the militias to take care of the problem. The militias would be having civil war, which if that's the case, then so be it. I mean, I don't care if there's civil war as long as, you know, the states are willing to defend the states themselves. I mean, literally, if there's curfews and the police do their jobs, yeah, I mean, look, California, they got armed National Guard members. Other states, they're unarmed. They're basically support units for the police. In my opinion, that's good, but we'll see what happens. I mean, it might clear itself up in a few days. It's like my father-in-law said. Once they charge the other 3 police officers, this will go away. Well, look, Washington State has open carry as well as concealed carry. So technically, between the Washington open carry / concealed carry laws and the Washington State militias, we're ready to roll. And when that happens, the generals will be called, and we will go to war if we have to defend the state of Washington due to the fact that we will not tolerate having our state invaded at all. The governor knows this. He's got the Constitution of Washington. He can call in all unorganized militiamen that's able-bodied to carry a gun to defend the state of Washington to the death. Other states have the same. So to me, I'm just sitting back waiting to see what happens. Look, you were talking about earlier about looters and stuff in this island. We have sheriffs basically guarding every fucking ferry entry point to the island. We have people guarding the mini airports right now on the islands. We're not letting anything come in or get out until this is over. We just got another notice that there's another notice of another pandemic virus that's just leaking now again. Someone else got sick. So to me, in my opinion, sis, we have to look at that. Which, by the way, talking about my awesome advocate. If I can find what I'm looking for real quick, I'll show you something else that's cool. Here we go. Is it in here still, or did I move it? I have it. Today she gave me one of these. A designer face masks. She said these masks the company paid like $10 to $20 a piece for. Isn't this cool? Look at this. Freshly laundered too. So it's set up for me. So she gave one to Chloe and one for me. It makes me feel like I'm a fucking ninja, you know. Hey Robert, so it makes me feel like ninja. But isn't that cool? I can just throw it in the laundry, she says, and wash it. You got what? Guns? I mean, if you want to basically say you have guns, good for you. The thing is if you have plenty of guns, that's your business. I mean, But if you brag about having a lot of guns, then the government's going to know because they monitor you too. So, anyways, what are we talking about? We are talking about stimuluses, riot control. And the thing is I agree completely with the looters, okay? The looters, I mean, not looting in general, but prosecuting the motherfuckers to the full extent of the law. Look, you break the law, you break the law, you go to jail. These fuckers, some of them are, I mean, look, we've seen the reports where they're talking about fucking using stolen cars and license plates ripped off. I mean, at least we know that these fucking criminals are criminals and they're doing it because they can. Unfortunately, in my fucking opinion, they're assholes. Literally, they're making everyone look bad. And these looters, here's how I see it, okay? If you have peaceful looters, then you have peaceful looters that will peacefully loot, right? I mean, peaceful protesters, let them protest peacefully. But if you get the looters in the mix, get rid of the fucking looters and let the fucking rest of them peace, as long as they don't destroy property and etc. I mean, look, I have a story for you all now. I know you guys have been itching to hear the story from my father-in-law's point of view. Yeah, well, Uncle Sam likes to know who they have the guns, so when the Gestapos can come to your door, Robert, they can go pound down your door. Personally, in some ways it's different. Yeah, I did. I mean, kids are looting. I saw a lot of kids looting on videos. I mean, did you see the reports that I've read about New York? Children are looting cigarette and booze shops, literally breaking it. Other people are looting Apple stores and Tiffany's and Saks Fifth Avenue and all this shit. I mean, literally, it's all these people, and some people said if they fucking stopped the looters, we wouldn't have the problem because they would get more stimulus money. But instead, they're going to go to jail for destroying fucking property. Hello, Boon Boon. Hello, mommy. We picked him up some fresh hay today. Actually, Chloe bought the hay and the pellets. He's good to go for a month. Aunt Pee-wee. Now let's talk about the things. I agree. They need to be prosecuted. They shouldn't be just let out, And this is why I think the Army, the National Guard, with the police's help, should patrol every street corner in fucking the bigger cities to make sure that the commercial districts don't get fucking robbed. If they're going to go into the suburbs, well, that's a problem. Thank God we live on an island. The sheriff's basically here pretty damn fast, and that's the way it's got to be. But yeah, children are doing a lot of the looting because they have nothing better to do. They're fucking cooped up for so long. All right, everyone. I know you guys are probably curious, so let's sample this bad boy. First, the smell test. Whoa, you can tell this is a little spicy. Hold on a sec. Yeah, it's got a kick to it. Not too bad. I don't know what to make of it. I think I preferred the teriyaki ones myself, but oh well. Whatever, right? So we're good on supplies. I can take a break from supplies right now. Chloe wants me to go through Amazon and fill another box up, and I'm like, let's just wait and see. Oh man, do I have to? Aunt Pee-wee will tell me to get off my ass and do it. But Aunt Pee-wee's a good aunt. She's going to tell you to get off your ass and feed me some jerky. Here you go, have a jerky piece. You worked 3 times today. We put in 6 miles walking today, even in the rain. I don't know. I don't know about this. I'm going to try those Pringles cheese chips tonight over movie time, you know. A shithole? Yeah, I understand it. Yeah, well, you know, that's the thing, you know. The thing is, Robert, my point is I'm not trying to be an asshole, okay? I'm just trying to say if you own firearms, you know, you need to basically keep it to, you know, yourself because there's people out there that don't feel comfortable with weapons. Literally, and because of it, you just need to think about, you know. So if I get some spreadsheets done today, I'll be happy because I'm trying to get things done for Chloe. She wants me to do this and do that, and I'm just like, Like today, we were talking about what I'm doing, and she's like, "Oh yeah, you need to do this and you need to do that." And I finally turned to her and I said, "Look, Chloe," I said, "I do a lot for you. I mean, I'm basically up at crack of dawn, you know, doing what I can, and now you're trying to tell me to find a black purse, a granny purse, because your purse broke. Fine, I'll find you a black purse. It's no problem." But I was just like, you know, and people are like, "Oh well, you know, you need to do this, you need to do that." And me, I'm going, you know. I mean, in my opinion, it's kind of hard. But anyways, back to the looting. As long as we don't have news flash updates all the time, you know, and we keep the you know, the people safe, we should be fine, you know. I mean, you all know I love every one of you dearly, and you know, I said it many times over. I mean, I can't not say my advocate isn't awesome. I mean, Courtney and Ashley are just fucking awesome. I mean, Courtney today, I found out through Ashley because Ashley emailed me that Ashley wanted to take us to lunch when her new office is done. And I'm sitting there and she's like, she wants to buy us lunch. I'm like, isn't she awesome? I mean, literally, we've offered to buy lunch too. We're going to take them both to lunch, and they're always helping us, you know, for whatever reason, you know. And, you know, they're the ones that I consult my advocate like a family member because, frankly, she's more than you know, she's family. Plus the fact she says don't do anything stupid, you know. She's the one to help me save my house, you know. And she looked at Chloe today, and Chloe's like, "Well, if I don't go grocery shopping, I might go in myself." And the lady's like, "We have options, Rita." I said, "We can send you out when the pandemic's over to Walmart and Safeway." "Well, what? Tell then we can order stuff online." "Well, I need to go somewhere. I need I don't want to use the gas station for everything." I said, "Look, you want to go to Rose Harbor?" "Yeah, I don't want to pay $60." And I said, "Look, She says, I'll take you twice to Roche Harbor if you fill my gas tank up. That's a 20 to 30-minute road trip anyways, even though it's 10 miles. It's going up hills and down hills. She says, I'll take you there. Clay's like, really? Yeah. She says, I'll make arrangements to go to either Safeway, Walmart, Costco, or all three. We can get it all done. Do a road trip. You buy lunch, do it, gas, or whatever. I'll set it up for you through taxi service. I mean, how awesome is that? I mean, literally. So they got the letter written basically from the owner, basically saying, exactly, discrimination, telling Chloe that Chloe can't be wearing a short dress because she's a man and men don't wear that, and they discriminated for employees at this room. The rioters are worthless piece of shits. Hey, Mark, what up, bro? So how's Columbus doing? So I got the story for you all now. Okay, I'm ready to tell you my story. Okay, so I ask you all to pay attention because my father-in-law was here. Okay, my father-in-law said. My father-in-law said, "Pay attention because this is scary." Oh, got a message. Your items are arriving tomorrow. Your movies are. Oh, I got beans coming in. What, they backlogged my beans or something? What the fuck? Oh, well. That's fine. More beans coming in. It goes in the bean box. Okay, so father-in-law said he went out. He's a minister of God himself, ordained. He went out with the church. Okay, they were protesting peacefully in Cleveland. First up, some of the churchgoers and people that he knew got hit with rubber bullets. They were peacefully protesting. They weren't setting fires. They weren't doing it. Rubber bullets. Then, as soon as they're on the ground because the rubber bullets wounded them, they started doing flashbangs, flash grenades, basically. They finally got, the army was there, so they finally opened up triage tent for treating these peaceful protesters. The army was furious. Police turned around. Okay, this is why we call it attacking innocent protesters that were peacefully protesting. They weren't violent. They were setting garbage cans on fire. They weren't looting. My father-in-law watched it all happen. The Cleveland PD and Cleveland SWAT team went in and started doing flashbangs and tear gas. They did tear gas there until they moved them to the triage tent as well. And then what happened was they used flashbangs, flash grenades, and tear gas and rubber bullets at the people being treated for their wounds. In the triage tent. My dad said several got paralyzed from it. He said innocent civilians are being attacked just because they're peacefully protesting. He says, when will this end? That's something I wanted to share with you all before you guys sit there and point fingers and say, oh, well, they shouldn't be protesting. My father-in-law said, if they're not supposed to be protesting peacefully, then what are they supposed to be doing? Stay in? He said flashbangs, tear gas. He said, this is America. When police start doing this corruptively, you got to ask yourself, what did they do? He said they weren't looting. They were peacefully protesting. They want justice before they end their protesting of the death of George Floyd. So what's that tell you? He was there. He told me last night. He said it scared the shit out of him. Sitting there, watching these people be attacked in Cleveland, in a triage tent that was set up by the army just to help with these people that did get wounded if looters or violent arseholes decided to do something. Thought I'd share that with you from my own father's own mouth, father-in-law. So before you guys sit there and say, my father-in-law came out of his own mouth, I was shocked finding out my father-in-law was there watching this shit happen. Talked to me last night. He said, this shit is real. But they're talking about everything. I, for one, think it's sad that it happened. And I won't tolerate it. Seems I gotta order some more ibuprofen soon. And Tylenol and Proxen. But I thought I would share that with you all. Flash bangs. You didn't miss much, Kimmy. And hello, Kimmy. Yeah, well, my father-in-law, said that. He was there. He said the flashbangs and hitting a tent. And I don't know if they were there after curfew, but, he was there. He was just telling me about it, and I just sat there in shock going, holy shit. How are you doing, Kimmy? So you're probably wondering about the topic second stimulus. They basically were talking about a second stimulus possibly discussing it, but they have like three options on the table. Option one is $450 for people to go back to work, and that's bonus on top of their current wages that they make. The second option is $2,000 a month, which, as well as I do, they're not going to give into that one. And the third option is one more payment of $1,200. Unfortunately, they say more likely it's going to have to be agreed with the people before they go cut out a check. They're going to need the people to discuss it thoroughly. The Senate said, they want the cheapest method possible. And the Democrats are like, well, there's too many people hurting. Well, if you look at these looters, they're looting because they don't have enough to go around and they need things. So they're, looting things. And to me, that's pretty damn sad. In my opinion, pretty damn sad, but what can you do about it, right? So they're talking about that. Now, my father-in-law, like I said, he just was shocked, at what he saw with his own eyes. I just can't believe that, I mean, literally, flashbangs, tents. I mean, literally, what the hell is going on in this world, Is there a refurb version of this? Oh, yeah. There he goes. That's what I wanted. Cheaper, but you don't need a box. I just hate when they're trying to sell something. It's like, yes, we have this for you, and you're like, oh, yeah, I'll take it. And next thing you know, you're looking at it and they want fucking buku bucks because, they're like, oh, yeah, we got this for you, but you're going to have to pay, So, anyways, I'll just do this. All right. So, anyways, just got to make sure you get one that's refurb too. So it's got the, all right. So the spreadsheet's done. 4 down, 4 down. Tomorrow's another day with 4 down. So got more orders coming down the pipe. So, anyways, I'm trying to stay in for the month of June. I want to bring something up. When it was a black cop that did that to a white man and filmed nothing would be done. My father-in-law said the same thing. He said if a black person, a black officer did that to a white person, it was filmed, nothing would happen. But This is a different story. He also said gays and lesbians, if they were assaulted, nothing would happen. Transgender people, nothing would happen. So, me and my advocate were talking about that today. She agreed. She says it's, different. And a lot of my father-in-law was saying, he was watching the news, again, this was his opinion. He said, talking about the looters, he said the looters aren't the black people. The black people are just trying to protest peacefully. He says what the fucking problem isn't the fucking looters. The looters are fucking white. You've seen a lot of these pictures. They're white people. And he says these fucking people are making him, trying to get away with it, And I said to my father-in-law, I said, yeah, I mean, literally, the black people shouldn't be blamed for, literally, the whites come in, stir up some trouble. Next thing you know, the entire city's burning, and they're just like, aha, loot time, and, it's not right, I mean, in my opinion, I think we need to look at it from a different perspective, My father-in-law was just saying, that, some people are paralyzed and now they're going to go sue because, they were basically in a triage tent and, next, flashbangs and tear gas. I mean, if you're being treated in a medical tent for this problem, you wouldn't want to fucking flashbang the shit out of, the fucking, the fucking people. I mean, literally, be like me sitting here walking down the street, and all of a sudden they're fucking firing tear canisters, and we don't have a curfew here. But anyways, it'd be like them firing at it, and you're just walking down the street with your dog, I mean, it would be like, hey, why'd you, asking SWAT, well, why'd you fire tear gas and rubber bullets at the girl and the dog? Oh, well, I thought they were a threat. Really, we know her. She walks down the street. She's got a lit cigar and she's going to the grocery store or something. I mean, literally, our sheriff here knows everyone, so they know there's not fucking, they're basically, fucking fixing everything. They're like, oh, where are you going? I mean, they are actually carrying sheriffs. I mean, they're like, hey, what's up? And I'm like, oh, not bad. Whereas some of them, they're just like, fuck it, And that's the real problem. They're just, but here they're very, very, um, you know, they're very nice people here. I mean, I've had nothing but good luck, and I love all the people. And that's, the thing, and I was just talking to the lady today, my advocate, and she heard rumors that besides Chloe being thrown out of the grocery store, they literally threw out African Americans because of their skin color. Literally, they're not doing anything. We're on a tourist island. You go in, you buy stuff, you maybe get a bottle of booze, maybe some snacks or something, and you leave. Instead, nope, you're not going to be there. Go somewhere else. I mean, literally, are there no trespass orders on these people? I mean, literally. I mean, if they're not doing anything fucking wrong, then why the fuck they do it? I mean, they're in my opinion, this is a small community and there's a lot of bigots. And you're in a small community, there's small bigots, but in a bigger city, it's more open-minded. Well, yeah, the second stimulus will be probably mid-July to end. I'm okay, Timmy. Yeah, I know. I mean, Chloe had which reminds me, they're still in the jars. I gotta inspect them for Chloe. Actually, thanks for reminding me. Another spreadsheet note, by the way. So I want to tell you, Pee Wee. Chloe got me to had me order some of this. I want to show you it. They wrap it really good and thing, right? Anyways, I gotta inspect them to make sure they're not leaking. Okay, so this is what Chloe likes. Okay. She likes chunky salsa hot, right? This stuff was $1 a jar, so I couldn't help but get 30 jars. Well, apparently some of them, a whole bunch of them broke, so I just got an email saying that there's a pending refund coming from Target for the damaged things. Apparently the salsa broke, and the toilet bowl cleaner broke, and some other stuff broke, and so they're like, we're gonna be crediting you $200. Your entire order was completely destroyed. And then they said they'll give us 5%. Let's see, hot salsa. So yeah, yeah, I know. Salsa's healthy for you. It's the fucking chips that you use that aren't the healthy thing. I mean, literally. So my advocate, who's awesome, by the way, Courtney, she wants to meet and I think play with Boom Boom by herself. She says that's the most loving bunny she's ever seen in her entire life. By the way, has anyone seen my new coffee I got today? I gotta share that with you guys anyway. So Chloe's got more of this. She's got like 10 jars of this. It was $10. So I try to place an order weekly to Target and Amazon. So, you know. But yeah, anyways, she's got like jalapenos and stuff like that, But check this out, Pee-wee. 2 pounds of donut blend. Donut Cafe. Isn't that great? Or how about this? 6 bags of direct trade Nicaraguan coffee from Amazon. I'm going to be trying this out probably tomorrow for you all, since I'll be in all day. However, I got a confession. Chloe wants me to go out tomorrow with my newly acquired face mask to go shopping with her, which reminds me. Hey, Alexa, what's the weather like tomorrow?
Here's the forecast for tomorrow in Friday Harbor. Look for intermittent clouds with a high of 62 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 47 degrees.
Okay. So, Brad, I needed to ask you, since you looked over my email information, can those television stands that I showed you, can I actually have the TV fit on it? No problem. And shall I order the TV tonight? I'm trying to get these spreadsheets done, so that's something I want to ask. I'm actually loving these devices, actually, except for the fact I won't read my damn email. That's the only damn problem. I was out and about today. Chloe bought me a cup of coffee, when we were out and about picking up, I don't remember what we were doing. I don't remember. But anyways, I'm getting the spreadsheets done one by one until they're done. So, you know how it is. It's for Chloe. And Chloe's like, well, how long will it take? As long as it takes. I'm just basically trying to do it in a timely manner, and do my videos with you guys. It's going to let you know. What the fuck is that? Oh, well. No. Oh, great. No, there's no calculations. I have to fix the calculations. That's what I was trying to do. Damn fucking. Alright, hold on. Yeah, so Blackout Tuesday, well, to me it doesn't really matter. What matters to me, sis, is frankly, that we need Blackout Tuesday. But if people are, I mean, me, I'm only talking about the news. I'm not literally freaking sitting there like talking, literally directing, showing video footage, anyways. But you know how it is. I mean, to me, it's kind of, I don't know. So I'm just like, whatever. You know how I am. But yeah, I mean, literally, my father-in-law was just saying, his opinion was, curfew or not, they shouldn't be fucking firing into a fucking tent when they're treating people. It'd be like walking into a fucking hospital and just fucking firing the shit out of, tear gas in a hospital just because he can. It's like he was saying that his damn opinion was like they had a boner for a fucking authority, and he didn't like it. He was just like, I do not literally like it. And, I agree with the old man in some ways. So, but that's just my opinion. People sit there and say, oh, shouldn't be doing this, shouldn't be doing that. And it's like, no, you shouldn't have fucking, But yeah, the looters, in my opinion, are the problem. If they can get the fucking looters under control and rest the son of bitches, then I think we would be better off, And that's, my opinion. You guys can point fingers and say I'm an asshole, but get rid of the looters. And the second thing I think is in my opinion, I know anyone has their own opinion, they can share it, but I think, as my father-in-law said, if they turn around and they fucking open up, mind you, and arrest those other three bastards, this would all fucking go away. While they're fucking dicking around trying to figure out what the other three did, they helped conspire, they should be at least punished. Once they fucking help that guy out, I think it would all go away. And that's something my own personal gut feeling says it will go fucking away. Literally. And we won't have any more fucking problems. Izzy? Who's Izzy? Gail disappeared, I think. Everyone needs the stimulus checks too. Unfortunately, like I said, you know me, Pee Wee. My motto is I don't need the money. I mean, literally. I mean, right now, me and Chloe are doing quite well. I mean, Chloe paid all the bills today. The only bill we don't have left is the internet. Otherwise, which reminds me, talking about transgendered healthcare for a minute, you wouldn't believe the fucking shit I went through today, everyone. This is another political thing, right? I had a lady, clearly Democratic. You know me, I'm not for or against Democrats or Republicans. Turned around, and by the way, so you guys know, I'm wearing this still. I gotta find a different shirt, but right now this keeps me nice and toasty and air conditioned. So turned around, and I use a very little dosage of estrogen. Now, for some of you out there, I use a needle. It's a deep muscular injection, DMI, and the estrogen, mind you. Let me show you the estrogen, right? This is the estrogen, this little vial here, right? So I have to get my medicine filled. I keep always 2 vials ahead of me, right? Anyways, Chloe goes in. She asks specifically about estrogen, right? Anyways, the lady turns around and says, Chloe got the last bottle. I said, well, I want to order a bottle too, so give it to me. We have like 3 bottles already, and for emergencies, we always keep estrogen on hand. Lady turned around and said, your bill's $230. I said, okay. Chloe says, we'll pay it. Lady says, I'm sorry, I can't. The transgendered people sucked it all up. Chloe says, well, what about the female to males and their testosterone? She was being nosy, and she says, there's none of that either. We usually order the meds from a different company, and it comes from out of country. So because the transgendered people worried about the fucking pandemic, they sucked it all fucking up. Now, mind you, I needed to find out where this came from anyways. This came from New York, so apparently it says New York. I don't know where this one is. I think this one is from a different company. This one is manufactured in Minneapolis or something, and it says manufactured by Farmers Hill, Ohio. And So basically, they turned around and said, "We're sorry, we can't give you the generic. Your insurance covers the generic, but we don't have any." I contacted a couple people I know through the channels. They're all sold out. They said the trans community is sucking up every male hormone blocker, every transgendered estrogen, every testosterone, you name it, they're doing it, and the medications are hard. And so I contacted my doctor, and my doctor's like, yeah, that's why I was telling you, we can prescribe hormones or prescribe people that have low hormone dosage like yourself, even though your body produces enough. The problem is we can't give prescriptions to new trans people because of the new policies in place for insurance companies. So I talked to my surgeons the other day, and they said they can't get any surgeries covered on Medicare or Medi-Cal or Medicaid in general. So it's and you know what these fucking people are? The ones that fucking do the surgeries. Literally, if you get corrective surgery, whether you get breast surgery or voice surgery or face surgery or genital surgery, whether you have a vagioplasty or a phalloplasty, if you want a dong, is they're not covering it. And they're blaming the commander in chief for it. It's like everywhere I go, they're blaming the commander in chief for this fucking shit. Frankly, if they want to blame him for every fucking thing, then he better be blamed. And I'm joking, by the way, Pee Wee. I'm not going to piss Pee Wee off, but I am saying this as a joke. So if anyone takes offense to what I'm about to say, close your ears. But if they're going to blame the commander in chief for the transgender healthcare going bye-bye, and they're blaming the commander in chief because he doesn't know what he's doing with the fucking coronavirus, or they're blaming the fucker for and I say that out of love when I say fucker, or they're blaming him for the freaking riots and stirring up the shit pot. My opinion's this, then I guess I can blame him also for the fucking crusty toilet that was fucking caked on urine and shit for the last 18 months. But you know what? That isn't his problem. That's because Chloe doesn't know how to clean a fucking toilet, and I had to show her, so the toilet's spotless. This week, I don't know what Chloe's workload is. She's doing dishes today. I think she's got something done for today. I gotta go look up, whatever it is. Cozy. That's what it is. Chloe loves cozy. I just filled in some more grocery stuff for tomorrow. But anyways, you go to calendar. It says today's clean the bathroom. See, there you go. See, she's got it right there. Clean the bathroom. Honestly, I don't mean to call anyone an effer. What I mean is they want to blame them for everything. I mean, literally. Then there's a damn problem. I mean, literally. I mean, they want to blame him. Amazon's blaming him for the freaking slow shipping. Oh yeah, we're blaming him because he wants the postal service and us to pay more in deals. We have a contract. See. I mean, literally, we're going to blame it on him for doing it. I mean, I'm getting tired of the blame game, literally. It'd be like me blaming him because his coffee cup's empty. I drank the coffee. He didn't drink it. You see what I'm saying? Brad, is that Rita? You ordered online, the doctor presumed it'd be cheaper. Canada sells it. Well, yeah, but the thing is out here, they won't fucking ship it right now. They won't ship anything out of Canada. Chloe used to get hers through Vanuatu Island, but she didn't have a prescription. Now they're fucking screwing her on. Hi, Rita. I'm Izzy, Brad's cousin, other known as Gamer Girl. Well, welcome, Gamer Girl. Welcome. Ha ha ha. Hey, Brad, you and your girl get ready to go ahead and sign in the the trio. Did you get the code? So what game are you guys playing together tonight? That'd be something interesting. I'm working on spreadsheets right now, trying to finish up the spreadsheets Chloe wants and games. One game at a time on the spreadsheets. When I get done, there's a lot of games I gotta price out and then do, So anyways, and that's how the cookie crumbles. Anyways, enough about the jokes. Welcome, Gamer Girl. So you know what I'm talking about, they're basically stating, that that It's hard. I mean, literally, right now they're blaming. I mean, I'm not trying to be serious. I'm not trying to be rude or anything. Anyone who supports Commander Chief, I'm just saying, in my own opinion, they're blaming him for everything. Literally, I mean, that's why I just said it'd be like me blaming him because my coffee cup's empty because the coffee's empty. He didn't drink the coffee, so if he didn't drink the coffee, why should he be blamed for the coffee being drinking? I drink the coffee. I mean, literally, the point is we're in a fucking pandemic, and he's, you know, and I'm getting. I mean, I watch news, and some of it I just chuckle at it. They blame him for this. Oh yeah, blame that for that. Blame him for this. Oh yeah, blame him for that. Yeah, let's blame him for everything. Let's blame him for that. And what end? Oh, we're gonna blame him for that now. Oh, because he doesn't want to give a stimulus plan. He wants everyone to go to work. Let's blame him for that. Oh, I mean, literally, I've talked to advocates. I've talked to people on the street. I was waiting for Chloe's meds to be filled, and I was talking to a little old lady today who was like clearly a Biden supporter, and she's like, that guy, and I'm not going to go into it. Like I said, let's just keep it clean here, but, because I don't want anyone basically going and attacking each other. But the lady was nice enough to say, in her opinion, and I'm not for or against either party, she was talking about how the American people are tired and we're going to get them out of office and at the polls. Well, good for you. Chloe was agreeing. I was just sitting there like, just sitting here reading the news while it's pouring out under an awning, trying to pass the time because I had nothing better to do. I mean, literally, if you're sitting there going, this is interesting, this is interesting, instead I was looking it over going, oh, and I mean, literally. However, I do know from reading news is around like I said, the news is around certain areas. They're talking about the governor's thinking of calling in they call it the unregulated militia, which means every woman, man that has guns and has the right to carry guns could and be called in to defend the state of Washington or Oregon or California. And to me, in my opinion, we'll bring it on. If that's what they want, let them have it, because frankly, they don't want the fucking state usurped by some, this and I'm going to tell you guys a little problem, okay? I know some people say I'm full of shit. Some people say, oh, I'm completely right on, but I want to give you my opinion of the state's militia, okay? The state's militia was put in to defend the state from tyrants and martial law and stuff. So martial law ever came about, those good old boys and girls are ready to lock and load and take the state and protect it from tyrants. And to do that, they are willing to do that. They're really ready to roll. And because of it, they're ready to defend their state. And people say, oh, well, they shouldn't be doing this. Well, guess what? When you're fucking sitting there and you're standing around and you got someone talking about how they, don't want their states, you got to remember there's two things here. States are states. You got different counties in different states. Like, for example, if you turned around, for example, okay, and this is not a joke, okay? And everyone knows this when it comes to the voting things. You got certain regions that are Democrat in the state of Washington, like all of Western Washington is purely Democratic, okay? Eastern Washington is off and on Democratic and Republican. So when you got Republicans and Democrats, in Eastern Washington, they also wanted to go with the new state, Liberty. They want to change the damn state's name to Liberty, which is cool in my opinion. Let them have what they want, But my like they said they wanted to take and incorporate Idaho with Oregon. Not going to happen. I mean, literally, unless it was liberated by war, But the problem with it is the state militias will defend the state because it's a democratic state, and they will pick up a gun and stand their post due to the fact that they're not going to let some quote unquote, in their opinion, these are the Democratic hicks in Washington state that own guns. allow a Republican tyrant to take away their rights. So they will pack a gun, they will lock and load, and they will go toe to toe if they have to. And that is something that I've seen. Now, if you have say, a Democratic governor trying to do this whole course of action against Republican states, the Republican states would turn around and do the same fucking shit. Literally. So it's vice versa. So the blue states are saying, not on our watch, we can handle this. And, they're basically saying this comes to the president trying to force it. And the states are already saying this is basically a form of martial law. The blue states won't tolerate it. They're ready to go, lock and load, and they'll die for their state before they give it up. And besides that, even our own governors and stuff in blue states, they said there's not enough men to patrol over 160,000 towns and cities in America. They can't put that many troops in to manage. They'd have to draft people or conscript them into the military to do it, which means it'd be basically an imperial. So to me, I'm just telling everyone, wait and see. I mean, literally, we wait and see. This is all we can do, literally. But I wanted to share you my opinion because people think I'm full of beans. Campbell 12.5 and it broke even. Keep on getting on, but in California, Dematic wants to take one. Well, that's California. That's the problem. And the Democrats in this state tried, but we turned around and thumped them one too, basically. We're not allowing it. That's the thing. Thing is in the end, here's the problem. Okay, I'm going to go use the restroom, have a dip. I want to talk to you all. I'll get another spreadsheet done, by the way. I want to talk to you all about something serious real quick. Well, yes, we know California 6. By the way, Pee-wee, honestly, oh, no. You're not tossing this over. Before I go to the bathroom, bun, Pee-wee wants to see you. So come on out of here and say hello to the people watching. Hello, everyone. My name's Ebony Bunny. Ebony Bunny here. Ebony Bunny. How are you doing today, little man? For anyone wanting to know that's watching, hello, Betty, and Brad, and Gamer Girl. Gamer Girl, this is the first time here. This is Ebony. Ebony Bunny. Would you be my neighbor? Yeah, he's a good little bun. Mop has got himself, it's okay. Mop's got himself a pig's ear today. Okay, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I got something else to say. So, what do you think of all that ginger ale you acquired? Well, you got more coming down the pipe. You got 35 cans of Sprite coming in tomorrow. How's that battery of yours? The plug? So, is it charging now? It's still the computer then? So, it's the computer itself. Oh, great. So you can't move that piece of shit anyways? I thought the battery would work on it. It wouldn't cost you that much. It'd save money if it's still working. They're making computers long lasting too. And then since you only play Guild Wars, it would save. Okay, everyone, so back. Chloe's just complaining to me about her computer. So here we go. He has the bigger eyes. Yeah, he's a cutie pie, isn't he? Hi. Hi, baby. Oh, you want a kissy? So, here's the deal. Basically, the militias are ready to roll, basically. I wanted out of Washington because of gun laws, but I'm stuck here anyways because of other reasons. Me and Chloe are looking at other options, but we're stuck here during a pandemic, so we're making the most of it. However, I forgot to take the hamburger out, so I'll be in trouble if I don't. Otherwise, it'll be cheese chips for dinner tonight. And hot gourmet sausage. Here we go. See which package is what. So, like I said to you all lovely people, Chloe wants to drag me along tomorrow to the store. So, Pee-wee, do you think I should go or should I stay home? So, we're all good, aren't we, people? Love all of you, by the way. So, she turned around not Pee Wee. So basically, what's going on is, like I said, that militias aren't going to stand by, But the problem is when it comes to this whole thing, we'll wait and see. I'm not in a hurry. Chloe's not in a hurry. As long as we have a good supply of foods, we should be fine. Which reminds me, anyone looking for toilet paper today? Because I'm going to go check on TP right now. Not that it matters. Oh, I got a joke for you all, including you, Pee Wee. You're going to love this one. All right. So Chloe, her mom, demanded a phone, right? Demanded a phone. So Chloe's talking to her mom. Her mom turns around. I want to share this with you all. This has to do with the pandemic now. Dead name's Chloe, her birth name. Chloe hates that birth name. And she says, well, you know as well as I do, we're not really in a pandemic anymore. I'm going horseback riding. I'm going out partying. I'm going everywhere. And I'm not worried about the virus attacking me. You need to realize that stockpiling food and stuff is not good for your health. Talking to her mom, right? Chloe turns around, everyone. I'm looking at TP right now. Chloe turns around and looks at me, and she's like, well, Rita's got some boxes that she's unloading. I don't know what they are. Well, you shouldn't be stockpiling things because you really don't need it. So I open it up, and it turns out to be about 150 rolls of toilet paper. Now, I always post toilet paper links. If I find it, people need toilet paper. And I got 18 double rolls of paper towels again. Well, you're stockpiling. You don't need to stockpile, right? I'm sitting here going, well, is there a problem here when someone's telling us, ooh, look at this, peeps. Found some toilet paper. 6 equals 24 mega rolls. So, anyone needs TP, there's a link. I'm going to put this in my fucking cart. Ship it. Continue shopping. I'm not done yet. So 6 mega rolls. That will help with my expenses of what I'm putting together order-wise so we can get more toilet paper. I'm keeping TP on hand. Literally, Chloe's mom thinks that too much TP is not a good thing. But, trying to get toilet paper in this fucking island. I already helped some of my extended advocate family look for toilet paper for their home. So I got another thing of toilet paper. I'm just checking to see if there's any more, that. And then I'll check paper towels. That's why I have the link open, Let's see, this is, nope. So, nope. And then finally, paper towels. Hoorah! Look at that, peeps. Paper towels. Right there. Continue shopping. Now go over to, there we go. Oh, where I do that. Copy, and if you guys need paper towels, I'm putting in 4 things of it. That's kind of hard to get a hold of. And here's the link for our paper towel. Well, there you go. So, for paper towels. But, if anyone needs it, you got the link. That's why I'm here to help you. You got the link up. So, I like helping anyways, So, anyways, that's awesome. That is fucking awesome. All I got to do now is look up my cart for a second. I'm just trying to make sure that gives me the free shipping because I'm just putting together my weekly Target order. So basically, my weekly Target order is almost ready to go. So I need to check on salsa real quick. Or Chloe. Chloe wants some extra salsa. That's something I'm doing. I've always wanted to get some salsa myself, but I'm actually into the salsa I like is that stuff that Safeway sold. They had some really good Chipotle salsa, and you know what I mean. I'm like, here's my salsa. However, Chloe got some of these little jalapeno canned salsas that aren't bad. They're like jalapeno flavor. Here's medium. So they have medium, but they don't have fucking. Chloe told me to get medium for myself, so I was like, okay. But yeah, I wanted some Chipotle salsa. Yeah, all right. So let's just go cash out on this. Oh, that reminds me. Target said there's a code. So Target gave me a code. Here we go. 5%. Or no. Let's see. What does it say here? So yeah, refund soon. Okay, hold on. Promo code for 25% off my next order. Here we go. 25% off my extra order. Let's do this. Because my order was damaged. Oh yeah, there we go. Save some moolah on that one. Ready to check out. So, there we go. So, we are rolling now. This order's ready to go. Chloe wants to check pantry again later, and it's like, I frankly do not want to go through pantry right now. I mean, a well-stocked pantry is one thing, but you know what? It's me. I just don't want to deal with it, I'm too tired, It's like, all right, so free shipping and 25% off. Can't fucking complain. Orders placed. They'll place it out. I can just sit on my ass for the rest of the day and relax because I just placed the order for salsa and stuff. There we go. I'm feeling pretty damn good, I'm actually really enjoying it right now. So, see what spreadsheet I got to open up this time around. I'm taking my time today. I actually thought about leaving the bigger ones for tomorrow. Here we go. So I got 5 to go. Let's do this. 5 spreadsheets to go, and hopefully the hamburger defrosted soon. So, hoo-yah. Yeah, all right. Growing your veggies. Yeah, take care. Meantime, I will be back to everyone in a moment. I need to check on a couple things. So, while I'm working on spreadsheets, I'm going to take a break for a second. Hey, Brad, you still with me, bro, or did you disappear? Well, no matter. We're all good, right? So I'm going to run out and do something. I got to go to my office for 1 second. Yes, I have an office, and I need to find out about what I'm doing. So I'm going to leave this open here, and I'm going to do something. Be right back, everyone. Yep, Flo. Got some more paper towel on order. Damn it! This is really annoying shit out here. Temporarily, so I can do the project. So, when are you going into box destruction detail? Because we got too many boxes right now, and I'm basically trying to put these away. So, Chloe, we got some more ramen, by the way, that came in today. Beef flavored. Let me check and see if we got any more flavors. I'm getting tired of stockpiling beef chicken. Can't we get something real good besides it? Get something else. I got those hot ones, but you can't get those damn hot ones. Here we go. Alright, take a quick break to empty this. So, we got 6 cases of ramen today. Food coming from Amazon, and now I'm sitting on my butt for the week. I ordered, we got more TP coming too. TP for my bundle. I didn't even know you were here. You disappeared. Some people were asking where you went. I went to put something away, Kimmy. You just disappeared. I mean, literally, I was waiting to see if anyone had any comments, and you just disappeared. And with everyone talking about this riot, you just disappeared. You can contact me anytime, anyways. But no, I did not ignore you. Like the other day, you just disappeared. what was it, yesterday? Just disappeared, and Brad was like, someone deleted one of his comments. Brad was wondering his opinion, what your opinion was on the whole riot thing. He asked a question, and then he said, "Hey, someone deleted my messages." Wasn't me, is what I told him. I don't handle that, But no, I didn't ignore you. Did I thought you just disappeared. You're like a submarine. You surface, then you disappear. You're like my friend Panji and Renbro. They basically surface. They say, "How goes it? Here's a nice letter, mail, snail mail," and then they disappear. And then I'm like, eh. Then when they surface again, I'm like, oh, they're doing okay. And then they disappear again. So I figured you disappeared. I didn't see you. You just look like submarine. You surfaced and then dived again and went deep in stealth. So I figured you were the submarine that just disappeared yet again. I'm still here, Damn it, I hate this fucking thing at times. There we go. Anyways, I'm trying to fucking finish this, So a lot of people say, oh, well, you need to do this and that, and I'm just like, I'm trying to get this done, I'm also hoping Brad gives me advice on that television stand. Chloe wants to order that TV tonight. So I'm like, got to be on alert for that, Kimmy. And then Chloe wants me to take my new mask my advocate gave me. This one, it makes me look like a ninja. Wah! 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 At least I know how to use samurai swords, but still, and dai katanas and so forth. But still, it just makes me feel weird, wearing it. And it's like, what is it, That's why I don't like it. I like showing my pretty face, instead. Yeah, but no, you know how it is. Damn it. Is that what the one I needed anyways? Yeah. Sometimes I just sit here and I go, ugh. However, that hot sausage isn't to my liking, though. Or hot jerky. What does this one go for? Ugh, yeah. One day I'll be like, new updates just came in, by the way. Nothing new. Hopefully the protests, I've been here. You've been hiding, you mean, again? Yeah, Brad's the only one apparently knows who's in here at all times. He's got some type of device or doodad that tells me who's in here, who's not in here. The other day, he said something like, "Oh yeah, Kimmy's here," and I said, "Well, she just disappeared," So, a former top defense official resigns from the Lafayette. Georgia governor says peaceful protests are fine, but violence and destruction. Well, everyone knows violence and destruction is not, Marchers chant, no justice, no peace. That's what my father said. My father-in-law said that, everyone. He said that unless those 3 other police officers get arrested and charged, there won't be any peace. And, he makes some good sense. I mean, literally, I would feel the same fucking way if that happened to me, If literally, to me, there shouldn't be, and it's like my father-in-law said, they shouldn't be fucking attacking protesters that are peacefully protesting. Literally, when you do this, what message are you sending to people? You're sending a message that, you don't care if they're, what do you call it? Like, how do I say it? With love, so I don't make an ass on myself. That, if you're peacefully protesting, you shouldn't be basically shot with rubber bullets because some hilljack motherfucker who's, a racist piece of shit's doing it just because you're peacefully protesting or because you freaking overextended your. Dude, that's kind of weird. My My home hub, it's got a screensaver, rotates. I think it downloads stuff from the internet, anyways, not to change the subject, but there's a grizzly bear in front of me. I looked over and I'm like, what the hell? Grizzly bear. They're good eats though, but really greasy. Not the fence, but you don't want to piss off their mama. Trust me. I was in Alaska. But the thing is, you shouldn't be fucking shooting fucking protesters just because they're peacefully protesting because they violate curfew. These are the ones that should be out. What they need to do is basically get the fucking people to crack down on the fucking looters. And the looters are all 95% of them, or 95 to 98% of them are white. I mean, literally, the whites are the troublemakers. What? They need a second stimulus so bad they're willing to go loot fucking people's whatever. Another spreadsheet done, by the way. I mean, literally, that's the thing. They're making the African Americans look bad for their own fucking crimes. You shouldn't be fucking sitting there. I mean, I don't condone fucking, this shit. You don't blame the fucking African Americans for looting. So I apologize, Kimmy. I'm getting tired of people sitting there. I mean, look. My father-in-law said that his friends and some of his church people were African American. They had rubber bullets hit them and they were wounded. They had fucking flash grenades thrown at them. They had tear gas thrown at them. Then when they moved to a fucking triage tent, what happened? Hi, boo-boo. They turned around and they started using fucking rubber bullets, flash grenades, and fucking tear gas in a triage tent. It's like walking into a fucking hospital and fucking using rubber bullets because the hospital is treating African Americans. And then fucking firing the shit out of flash grenades, followed by fucking tear gas in a hospital where they're treating people. There's an actual hospital. Give me a fucking break, This is fucking ludicrous. These people need to be fucking arrested. I say that there needs to be laws put in place to protect the citizens. It doesn't matter if you're a beautiful African American woman or a beautiful um, Asian or a white. We're all people. We deserve all to be treated equally. Literally. And to me, to fucking sit there and say, oh, yeah, I mean, look, I love and people are going to say I'm an asshole. Okay, we're saying this, but I'm going to say it. Okay, doesn't have to do with race, religion, color, creed, sexual orientation. I was reading CNN today, and my advocate and I were chuckling about it. They basically said, so African Americans, something like African Americans are thugs, right? Then it says right there on the bottom, then who's the real thug? And it shows the president of the United States. I mean, we're a guy who says there, if you don't get into the law, we're going to take care of it for you. Sorry to say, but you can't basically take care of these things when no one wants it to be taken care of, That's the fucking problem. What the fucking hell? What the hell happened to my video? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Close it out. I don't want this. Let me fucking close the fucking trackpad. I hate fucking that. Literally, I hate it. So, just was joking, about, but no, honestly, let me just say, again, who's the fucking, I mean, literally, there's people out there that say that every fucking looter needs to be shot, or shot and not shot, arrested. I agree. But they call the African Americans, which didn't do the looting or not a lot of the looting, it's basically bigotry. You want to sit there and blame, literally. I'm not going to blame, I'm blaming the media, okay? The media basically, to a point. The media basically is a point, but I also know that we need to fucking look at this as a bigger picture. I don't want to see my friends hurt because, of this or that. I mean, we do need new, better police laws. I mean, I was literally abused by an officer, and he got away with it. Then another officer tried to fucking involve me because I basically was speaking out against the son of a bitch that night. Again, they didn't get me. And so I packed up and moved and said, fuck you. Now where I am at, I'm fucking sitting right here. And me, I say a lot of police, is like Chloe said, are fucking criminal bastards. Criminal bastards. They weren't criminal bastards, we wouldn't be in this damn mess. But no, they're criminal bastards. And then they want to fucking find out why I moved. Well, guess what? I moved because I ain't fucking putting up with these criminal bastards. That's what it is. Police are fucking corrupt. There's some good cops and there's some bad cops. Ones I hate are the fucking bad cops. They're literally fucking criminal bastards, in my opinion. They have someone turn around and say, oh yeah, criminal bastards. I mean, literally, in my opinion, fuck them. That's what I say. Fuck them all. I mean, if you got a good cop like here on the island, you're fine. But if you got a fucking bad cop, I mean, literally, I'm not going to be fucking told I was arrested and then they just release me and then charge me, you know? My lawyer's still trying to fucking fight that one. I mean, literally, our county, our fucking state turned around, right? Turned the fucking round and won't open up, won't have the prosecuting attorney is going to be backlogged for several months, you know, because of it. And that's the real fucking problem right there. Literally, they're like, oh, yes, you know. Well, I mean, here we have great sheriffs. They come out, they do welfare checks, they do everything. But where I used to live, no offense, you know, I'm not against any race. You know that, Pee Wee. It's just we had Hispanic cops that literally beat the shit out of me. And then they said, oh, well, you can't go to jail because the solitary confinement's already being used. So there'll be a citation in the mail. And there was no fucking citation, nothing. Well, I had lawyers, the ACLU, all this stuff. And then they claimed that there was no fucking report of me being arrested. But the fucker said I was arrested. He said I was arrested. My record's clean. Literally clean, you know. And so, and then, you know, they're like, we'll get to that. And I'm like, really? You'll get to that? Really? I mean, literally. So I'm not even fucking worried anymore, you know, but still, it just pisses me off. You know, I was fucking abused. And then, like I told my father-in-law, the fucking son of a bitches used their taser. I have heart disease. And then they didn't even say, oh, you're okay. Took a picture and left. You know, afterwards. Oh, yeah, I was a little drunk. Big deal. Was I violent towards them? No. They took my keys and told me I couldn't have my keys back. I told them I'd be suing their ass for taking my keys from my house because I don't trust those fucking people. They gave it back. They said there was weapons on me. Right. I didn't even have a knife on me, nothing. And the fucking, you know, and in the end, they had to fucking let it go. And literally, Chloe's like, look, you take her to jail, I get evicted. And Rita didn't do anything. And then later, there was a fucking drug raid. The fucking neighbor fucking sent him over to my place when I was telling Chloe, cops are fucking corrupt here. And she says, I know, I want out of here. And all of a sudden, they're knocking on my door, arresting me. And I'm like, what for this time? Because you can't fucking touch the fucking heroin dealer next door, so you want to go after me? I just fucking put the hospital in their place, walked out the front door, and said, fuck you. Went home, went to sleep. Next day, got a fucking call for this place, and I took it. Loaded up a truck and left. I said, fuck that county. That county is a bunch of fucking pack of bastards, in my opinion. Wouldn't do anything. I mean, literally, you know how fucking bad it was at times? So I got Chloe counseling and stuff. It was so bad out in that county that they were thinking of Chloe as a fucking cash cow. They wanted to charge like $2,000 plus a month for mental health care for Chloe, and yet I had to disarm Chloe once, and the police found out about it. And all they said is, oh, well, that's fine. Chloe was basically violating the fucking state law where she could have been involuntary committed. Instead, they didn't want to deal with Chloe. They want to deal with me. They want to get, and to me, I think it's bullshit. Fucking the mental health system fucking sucks in this state. They think you as a number, they think you as cattle, and they think of you as a money-making thing. I told my awesome advocate today, the fucking people on this aisle, they asked me why Chloe wasn't going to treatment. I said, oh, she's got Medicare. I said, no, she has Medicare. Medicaid. And I said, no, she has Medicare. I said, she's on disability. They fucking was shitting gold bricks. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. I mean, literally, one cop basically threatened to blow Chloe's brain out in the fucking hospital because she wouldn't put on a gown. I mean, literally, that's how fucking greedy the selfish they are. I mean, literally, you make a fucking threat. I mean, she's scarred from it, and then they just want to make money. And then, on top of this, I think I told you the story, Pee Wee. One day I was in Oregon with my family, and Chloe wanted to come home anyways, right? And so, lo and behold, they call them the county's DCR, designated crisis responders, aka designated mental health professional, doesn't involve. Guy calls me up, demands me to get a hold of Chloe, and I said, dude, Chloe's in a homeless shelter. You're not seeing her ever again. And I said, go fuck yourself. He's like, well, we need to see Chloe right away. Well, Chloe wanted to go home, so Chloe went home, but those fuckers kept hounding the mental hospital, saying, we need Chloe, we need Chloe, we need Chloe. And, and they never called Chloe. When when they did finally call and say, quit harassing us, Chloe's in a homeless shelter where she's living and she's going to get trained for work. They fucking threw a fit and called me, demanding Chloe to come home. Eventually, when she did get home, they were fucking pissed because her Medicaid was locked into fucking King County. That's where a lot of the virus is spread. Again, they kept pushing me to fucking fix it. You need to fix it. You need to fix it right away. I don't want to fix anything, girl. I'm like, why the fuck should I be fixing it? So I had to call up and took a month. By that point, she got so fucking fed up, she went to Catholic services. Catholic services was, let's just say, pretty damn nice. And, but what their records were different. The records were like, Chloe abuses me, Chloe. They put in like, Chloe mentally abuses me, Chloe physically abuses me, Chloe did this, Chloe did that. And, it was like, it was basically a bullshit story, and to a point, and when Chloe's got a temper on her, so they think because Chloe's got a temper, Chloe needs to be, whatever, and I'm like, whatever. I mean, to me, it was just, the mental health system fucking sucks in this state. I mean, literally, they only think of Chloe as a fucking paycheck. When they couldn't get it, they fucking threw a fucking shit fit. They threw a fucking shit fit. Literally. And the fucking county basically kept telling her, oh, well, you need to go to mental hospital. We can't do it because we'd rather have you go through outpatient care, go through a program, get medicated, and be a zombie. Then they misdiagnosed her. I had to talk to the Social Security adjuster for 6 months off and on to get her on disability. Literally, the lady wanted my input more than they wanted the fucking mental health input. I mean, what type of bullshit is that, sis? I mean, literally. Oh, what is Chloe like? Oh, Chloe's like that. Oh, what is Chloe like? Oh, Chloe's like that. Oh, what is Chloe like? Oh, Chloe's like that. Literally. I mean, I told the lady, I said, you guys are fucking ass clowns if you want, I mean, literally, we're basically having, Oh, I know, it's a lot of bullshit. I've been through so much shit, sis, it ain't even funny. Like dirty cops and everything else. I mean, literally. You got water, Boon Boon? Yes, mommy. Love that little guy, but still, I mean, I had rocks in my face, I was bleeding. They just said, oh, you're free to go home, wash up in the thing. I took a shower, got drunk, then they handcuffed me and hauled me up to the hospital trying to involve me. 4 days later, when my medical records came, it said that, and they said, oh, um, ITA, Involuntary Treatment Act, and then it said something like, in the record it says, we called the police, and if the police saw me, they'd arrest me and haul me back up there, but instead they just let me go home. The next day I got up, climbed on a bus, went to a extended family member, and we went to Olive Garden for lunch. She said, well, Rita, if it was here in Quincy, they wouldn't have done it. In Quincy PD, the fucking nicest cops. I had one cop fucking try to shoot my husband once. We turned around and filed a report against the fucking cop. He got fucking fired. Literally got fucking fired. Because he, I mean, he got fucking fired, I tell you. And that felt fucking pretty damn good, I tell you. I was like smiling as smiling can be. That son of a bitch deserved it, but still. And he basically illegally took my weapons without fucking a search warrant. Had a gun to my husband's head, and the fucking police said, well, we're so sorry. Here's your weapons back 3 weeks later. I said, you fuckers are going to be sued for that one. I mean, you can't illegally search and seize someone without fucking a warrant. It's like that one fucking day the police came in, Pee Wee, and they're like, when they're trying to they tried to involve me. Chloe said the fuckers tried to take my 12 half gallons of Jim Beam. She said, get a warrant, you son of a bitch cocksuckers. Otherwise, I'm going to be suing your ass for illegal taking booze. They were like, well, Rita needs to be off of this. You know what? Fuck them. If I want to fucking act like a dipshit and drink bourbon, as long as I'm not causing trouble for anyone, then, to me, I'm just like, the hell with it, I'm not going to let some dipshit tell me, oh, you can't do this and you can't do that. You got to do this and you got to do that. Mm-hmm. We're going to take your booze, right? My booze is not cool in my opinion. I mean, literally, it's like my motto is, you don't touch my grog. I mean, literally. It's like that fucking grocery store. You and I both know, sis, one reason why they were fucking ass hurt is because Chloe turned around and fucking bought fucking what do you call it? 2 bottles of cognac that was fucking 300 each, They're fucking pissed about it. I mean, literally, they're that fucking ass hurt because Chloe bought some and they're like, you can't have this. Well, Chloe's answer is fuck you. Rita's entitled, and I'm entitled. I mean, my advocate turned around and says, you know what? I'd love to try some of that. I said, come by to the house sometime. We can sit down. I'll cook up a steak. We'll get to shoot the shit about it. I mean, literally, I just love how she's awesome, And Chloe turned around today and said, this is what happened at the store. Turned around, looked at Chloe, and she says, Chloe, I don't want to sound rude, but you had all intentions to tell them you're a woman, and they were saying that you're not a woman, and women don't wear what she wears. And then she said, fuck him. She's like, these people are royal ass clowns. I just loved her answer. You know, they're just ass clowns. I mean, literally, when you turn around and then you tell a person, you know, oh, you can't do this, you can't do that, you know, or you're not a woman. I mean, my advocate said this motherfucker wouldn't even, quote unquote, give Chloe the benefit of the doubt. I mean, literally, you're fucking sitting there. You should be fucking not told you can't wear a dress because you're a man. Oh, and it disturbs children. I mean, literally, she says, look at the fucking bigotry. She said, this fucking place, you know. I said this, you know, because also, you know, Kimmy's is watching too. Is she basically said that the owner's right hand man, the one that manages his properties, basically discriminated against African Americans and put fucking no trespass orders on them, thinking that they're fucking thugs. They're not fucking thugs. They're just here as a tourist. Literally, oh, no trespass order, really. That's just fucking cold-hearted, you know. My advocate says, why don't we see if we can get you to go shopping there? I'm like, don't need anything. I'm ordering everything online. She's like, but you do need meat. And I said, yeah. I mean, she's just awesome, you know. She's like the awesomest person around. I mean, literally. In my opinion, she's just totally cool, you know. Totally cool. I love her, you know. I mean, literally. She's like, we got it covered. But yeah, she enjoyed the the camera when I showed her the camera on the phone. She's like, that is cool. She's like, you got it covered, girl. But you know, we had a guy trying to rape us, so she recommended a camera. Guy got in her house, showed his dong, did a few other things. Police basically said, Rita was intoxicated and it didn't happen. So Chloe's like, fuck them, you know. But then my advocate said, you know what? The guy that basically did that to you is sitting fucking pretty right now in the mental hospital for a fucking year. He's like, don't even fucking worry about it, you know? I'm like, yeah, I will worry about it because frankly, I don't want that son of a bitch coming back. Comes to my door, he's gonna be seeing in my camera, and then I'll be calling the fucking police, you know? I ain't tolerating that maggot, you know? That guy gives me the heebie jeebies. Runs around topless, touching Chloe's boobs and everything else. And she's like, don't. I heard he was swimming in the Puget Sound once, too. That's what they said to me. The sheriff said that he was swimming around, you know. I mean, literally, what the fuck is wrong with these people, you know? For me, I'm just like, something needs to happen, you know, but still. I, on the other hand, just don't want to fucking bother with it, you know? I mean, to me, scares me. That's what, you know. I mean, it's like today. Mail lady came up. We're ready to leave, you know, and she's like, oh, man, before you go, I got another package for you to handle. So I was like, oh, cool, package. That's great. We'll take a package. I'll take a package. Yeah, that's really great. We'll take a package. And she turned around and she said to me, yeah, but porch pirates, you got to be careful. I said, I'm not worried about it. And she says, do you want me to move it downstairs for me so you can just move in the house? So I went down there and I says, hey, lady. And she says, yeah. And I said, I trust the postal service delivering me my packages. And she says, oh, that's good to know. I said, because I know my packages aren't going to be boosted. She says, how do you know that? I said, well, I'll give you a little secret. A couple of neighbors were fucking listening in. I said, see the window? Lady looked in the window and says, ah, that's sweet. You can tell. I said, that thing's recording right now. So it records a week and deletes it after a week. If it catches anything, it starts recording. Anyone comes to my door, they're fucking screwed. So she said, awesome. I was like, I am fucking protected. And the sheriff said why I was looking at my phone today. He's like, hey, what are you looking at your phone for? I go, I'm looking for packages. And he's like, what do you mean you're looking for fucking packages? You're not at home. What, you got like UPS or something on there? I said, no. I said, this. He's like, smart. And he says, you got your things covered. I said, with the pandemic going on, I don't trust people fucking stealing my stuff. Protesters in LA and New York are still marching after curfew. And the newest news is tear gas has been deployed in Atlanta because of protesters. So there we go. You see, now we got the real news and the real skinny here. They're attacking the protesters. Are violating curfew. We see if they basically state that in the news, I'm all for it, Laughlin, Nevada, no shit. Hell's Angels murders. They let us go, but arrested my brother, took him in jail. He was acquitted. People get jealous when someone else has money. Now she knows why people hate the rich. Think about it. That is scary. Well, yeah, I mean, literally, the mail lady was nice, but Hell's Angels, yeah, I know a guy threatening to put Hell's Angels on clothing. I mean, to me, Chloe's just, Chloe told me I had to stay here when the TV gets delivered if she's out because she doesn't want that TV boosted. Yeah, well, is that the rich sister or whatever or whatever? She just, my camera was affordable. It was like $25, but you know what? It works. I mean, literally, it fucking works. I mean, as long as it ain't angled at the the thing, sis, it's fine. I mean, check this out. I think I showed you already, but right there, my door is there. And it's just showing it around, you see? So Moppy barks at times. I go and check the camera, and it's like, oh, packages. Oh, that's a cool picture. London Bridge is falling down, falling down. Well, yeah, Chloe's not rich, but Chloe's basically doing what she needs to do because she hasn't been taken care of for a long time, I mean, literally. So Chloe's like, oh, I want you to go with me to the store tomorrow. And I'm like, do I really want to go? That's something that really bothers me, I mean, I'll go if she wants me to. It's just, she's like, you'll love going there. And I'm like, right. I'll go just because she wants me to go. Literally, I'm just like, do I want to go or do I not want to go? My advocate's like, you don't need to go. She was saying to me today, she said the ferries aren't really safe to go get groceries. She's like, you really want to drag Rita along to get her sick? I was like, she's like, we can figure this out, For me, I'm like, whatever works, you know. I mean, that's how I am. But everyone's a little different, you know that, sis. I am just like protective, you know. Chloe doesn't want me getting sick. I mean, it's like today she went in the post office for me, and it was awesome. She came back and she said, "Here you go." I'm like, right on, you know. I mean, I found it to be relaxing, you know. I can't believe Chloe's mom. Oh, you don't need to buy a lot of stuff. The virus is over. You believe that, baby? The virus is over. Probably mom doesn't have the money Chloe has. I mean, she was like, put it in the bank, put it in the bank. You don't need to spend it. They're telling Chloe to spend it within 9 months. Well, I put a camera in just for my protection for me and Chloe because of that guy, and two is so no one boosts their packages. I mean, literally. I mean, that's what I did. So Chloe got 8 cases of Seagram's ginger ale, sis. It came in today. I don't even know what's coming in. Oh, check this out. Guess you missed it, but we got some garbage bags too that came in. Really? What? Coffee? You're not getting coffee, little beaner. Little bunner, not beaner, bunner. Little bunner. You're not getting any coffee, little bunner. I didn't mean to say beaner. I don't say that word either. Your mommy Chloe says it sometimes. She calls you a little, a little black, Oh yeah, you're a good little bun, aren't you? Come here. I love you. Yeah, you're so cute. What do you want? You got a pig's ear you ain't eating. I eat one. But Aunt Pee-wee, I got to tape that. This is what Aunt Pee-wee says. I authorized Moppy to have fresh Hoffenpfeffer for dinner. See, she said that. I don't think Aunt Pee-wee would say you get fresh Hoffenpfeffer. Oh, come here. You're not German rabbit stew. No, you're not. You're just cute. Poor little bun. Oh, I love you. Come here. Yeah, you're a good little boo-boo, aren't you? Go on in. You got a hay and you got pellets. You're good to go. My pellets are out there. That's because you were going to toss the pellets on the floor. Mommy Chloe said she wanted to do dishes soon anyways. How many spreadsheets you got with? One. If I finish it tonight, I can fucking loaf around tomorrow and I'll place some orders. Life is about orders. Are you buying food? I hope she picks up some shrimp tomorrow. That would be great. Some boom boom shrimp, but that stuff's kind of expensive, you know. So my advocate turned around today, right? And she says to me, I've never seen a well-stocked pantry before, Rita. Simple. We got to make sure we got to eat, which reminds me, I need to see if there's any more raviolis available eventually. That's one thing I do love to keep on hand is raviolis, but still. So Chloe took me and got me an espresso today. Wasn't that nice? Got to clean the fridge out eventually again. Jerky, Mommy. It's not that tasty in my opinion. I'm better off eating just pepperoni sticks. There we go. Hamburger's still frozen, so I might have to eat some chips or something to tide me over. So I got some new movies that came in recently too. We got a new book to go over. The Lionel Train Price Guide, 1901 to 2020. And we got some movies me and Chloe can watch. Check this out. We got the Santa Claus with the Dudley Moore. He plays the elf. The Robe, 1953 movie. Great movie. Chloe needs to see it. Samson, we rented that one. Really good. It was dirt cheap. It was like $5. We got some called Risen. They're offering that one free on Amazon Prime right now. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, my neighbor. Oh, hold on. Someone's calling me.
Hi, this is an exclusive announcement from Marriott Hotel. Your telephone number has been pre-selected to receive a call.
Fuck you. I ain't gonna do something from the Marriott hotels, you bastards. Don't call me again. I'll have to get a blocked number thing. And then we got the 5 things of the Scorpion King. 5 movies. Oh, not including the new movies that came in today. The new movies that came in, Pee-wee, were Gods in Egypt. Rented that one recently. Good movie. Kick-Ass. Chloe wanted the first one, so we watched the second one. Paul the Apostle of Christ with Jim Caviezel. Ben-Hur, the original Ben-Hur. The Butler. And Saul. I rented that one too. Turning to Damascus. And we got some other movies. So we got some movies with a new TV to watch. Mommy, you buying a DVD player? I should buy a standalone DVD player. That would be a good idea, Boom Boom. My name's Ebony. I'm a bunny. I like movies. Of course you like movies. You're Boom Boom. Yeah, the Robe's not bad. I do like this other movie that me and Chloe's trying to get a hold of is what was that other movie, Ebony? I don't know. I'm a bunny. What was that movie? Oh yeah, the Ben-Hur, the new one with Morgan Freeman. That was looking really good too. So Morgan Freeman, yes, he's really good. I like Morgan Freeman. Yes, I do too. So that was a good, but that was sold out, so we had to wait. But I rented a movie recently that I placed an order for today for Chloe because Chloe kept falling asleep. It was called Assassin's Creed. Great movie, by the way. Great movie. It's based on the video game. And telling you, the storyline was badass. And then I picked up a movie-based game called Warcraft, which is really good too, so... But it's a well worth game, well worth movie, I should say. Really good, It actually had some really good things. So me and Chloe are happy to get it. Movies are something we wanted to get into. With the smart TV coming, it'll come in handy for other things too. So, but yeah. Anyways. Very good for blood. We know you're Ebony Bunny. I can hear you munching on your hay right now. We got more for you too, Eb. Your mommy bought a lot of hay today. And she bought me a cup of coffee and she got herself a chocolate thing. Of course, one of the fucking funny things is someone asked Chloe, how come you bought chocolate bar, Reese's peanut butter cups and didn't offer Rita any? I didn't think Rita wanted any. She never asked for candy. And I'm like, And to me, it's okay, but it ain't great. I mean, literally, if I want candy, I'll be like, I want candy. But with all the candy I got around here, I gave my advocate today a bag of now laters. I was like, hey, you want some now-nator? And she's like, now-nators? Yeah, I want some now-nators. It's in a Ziploc bag here just in case you want it. She wanted to try the Pepsis out. The limited, the what do you call it? The candy, She's like, yeah, I want to try the candy. And that seems awesome, and And I was like, okay, sure, here you go. Gave her 2 cans of that Pepsi, and you know, it was real cool. And I gave her a can of the what do you call it? The this stuff here, Pee Wee, because I like to share. She wanted to try the organic Red Bull Cola made with that. She's like, I'll try it at home and let you know how it is. I said, right on. Gave her some coffee too for her group. What she, you know, she offered Chloe free therapy too. She's like, oh, we need to get you some free therapy. You need to think before you go and blast someone, you know, calling him names. And Chloe's like, well, you know, and she's like, don't worry, we got it covered. So, very awesome. I'm telling you, she's just totally cool. But yeah, and then Chloe today, like said, she paid the bills. I couldn't believe it. She turns around, right? We have like credits left on our bill, our electric bill, you know. And she's like, add $200. I'm like, all right. So I called up the company and the electric company and said, yeah, we want to put $200. She's like, you sure? I'm like, I'm sure. She's like, okay, we'll give it to you. You're good to go then. Chloe's like, good. How people can know I'm actually helping too. She said, you've paid and paid and paid for 50 months, you know. So she's like, more than happy to pay. So only bill I got this month right now is the electric bill. And the manager, she emails me today and she's like, I know you get paid tomorrow. Just make sure to put it in the box. And I said, oh, it's already in the box. She says, what? I said, yeah. You know as well as I do that the problem is we were waiting for that check to clear, and Chloe just went down, paid it out of her own pocket. The lady says, well, you've been paying the bills for so long. It's a good break. He says, what are you going to do tonight? And I says, I don't know. Whatever I do with my money is my money. I said, Chloe's got money for herself too, so Chloe's pretty good. So she's like, that is cool. She's like, that is cool, She's like, that is awesome. And I'm like, yes, it is. It is totally, totally awesome. And people that know that totally, totally awesome is what they joke about is totally, totally awesome is totally awesome fishing. And that's a guy on YouTube. But it's really cool, Oh, and talking about the economy for a minute, okay? I was talking to some friends of mine. Isn't this what I needed, or is it? Oh yeah. Okay. So I was talking to a friend of mine today, and I was talking to a friend of mine about the economy, and I finally asked my friends, they own businesses. I said, so people want to know on my channel, so I can actually have something to talk about besides the economy. What's going on with your business, and they're like, well, you're into politics, right? I said, not really politics, but I'm also into it for, what's going on with the world. And they turned around, being sweet as they are, by the way, and they said, well, what are you looking for? And I said, I'd like to know how business is going. They sell fly fishing gear. They said the fly fishing business is not doing well. Jim Caviezel, yeah. Orange juice, my bills have money set aside to cover. No, you never gave me a picture or a link or anything. No, sis. So basically, what happened is me and Chloe's covered till fucking next year, anyways. If we just penny pinch. Thing is the only fucking thing we're doing right now is ordering Amazon. Placing an order from time to time. I'm waiting for everything to trickle in, but now I got like mid-May, mid-June for more packing. So, no, you never told me, But, but Chloe's mom, she's funny, sis. She's like, yeah, you shouldn't be buying that, Chloe, and shouldn't stockpile, Chloe. And Chloe's like, yeah, and we're living in a world where everything is fucking hard as hell to acquire, And she's like, if you do it this way, Chloe, you're fine. And Chloe's like, I'm fine. Am I fucking really fine? And literally, Chloe's getting fucking irritated because they're turning around, and being like, you need to do this, Chloe. You don't need to start on. You put it in the bank, Chloe. You got to do that, Chloe. And Chloe's sitting there going, yeah, right. Yeah, right, Mom. I should be doing this. I should be doing that. Right. I mean, literally, it's like, but yeah, Jim Caviezel's really good. I mean, he did Passion to the Christ, and I love that movie, I mean, literally, it's just, I don't know. But, my advocate's really cool. Telling her, I bring her up sometimes on on video. And she's like, "Oh wow, I'm famous now," and I'm like, "Yeah, you want to say you're famous? That's cool. I'm game. She's game. I'm game. Literally, she's just cool." I mean, we're all happy in some way. Yeah, do you think I should go with Chloe tomorrow to the grocery store, sis, or stay in? I mean, I don't know. I don't want to get sick, that she's just like, you don't want to get sick, Rita. She was telling Chloe today, we'll make arrangements so Rita doesn't get sick. She saw me once and was having a heart attack in a meeting once. I had to take nitro. Almost 3 of them. I had to take 2. I hear you in there, Eb Eb. Yes, Mommy. What are you doing, Booner? I'm okay, Mommy. And what are you doing, Booner? I'm okay, Mommy. Yeah, but what are you doing? You're making too much noise in there. I'm a bunny. I play with my toys. Your toys. My cardboard. Cardboard's cool. That's really freaking funny. My name is Emily. I am a bunny. Bunny, 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 bunny. No, you're a bunny. You're a beautiful bun too. I just love you. Thank you, mommy. Money, money, money. Oh, I see. It's rabbit hunt. Yep. You do not see Rabbit Hunt. You do. Look at that. Hi, my name's Ebony, and I am Rabbit Hunt. See? He said it himself. He is not your dinner, Moppy. Come on. He's looking really tasty right now. Yeah. So you let your poor little pup go hungry if we were in a pandemic and we didn't have any food. Yeah. Actually, you got more. We'd be feeding you. No, we'd be feeding you my food figures. At least I would be eating good. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to check the link, see if she emailed it to me or whatever. See how many spreadsheets? Got one left, mop. I'm working on it. Why is it that you, mommy, are always looking at me like, yeah, because I said so? You're always saying it. Hello, my name's Moppy. Let's see. Here is the link to the interview with Jen Cavita. I'll have to, Oh, I believe it. I mean, the guy did a lot, I mean, literally, he did a really good job. He did Paul, too. He did the movie Paul, which is really good, Chloe and I picked up a Bible book compilation of movies that costed Chloe $30. Hold on. Wow. Amazing. That is just fucking amazing. Money does talk, but So my father-in-law, he's got a sister, well, had a sister. Anyways, the story goes, Pee-wee, his sister was married to a guy that was in the Fortune 500 so many times. Anyways, the guy was a billionaire. And I met him once. I was a kind of rich dick, but right. Oh well. So anyway, he turned around and he died, and they were a billionaire. And so, from what I understand from my father-in-law, when he died, one of the family members was put in charge of money, and he spent it, did shit, spent it, did shit, spent it, did shit. Finally, the four sisters, the one sister's wife, got in a lot of trouble. So he got so pissed that their mother said, "No more. He ain't getting a dime. Your inheritance has been taken because of the fact that you stole from me, and your husband did, and you need to learn your lesson." Well, the story goes that she turned around and she died. And so the daughter turned around because it was in the will, and so forth and so on, sis. Turned around and fought a tooth and nail, saying, "Oh, we're the oldest. I'm entitled to more money." And it goes down by the age and blah, blah, blah. And so I went to court, like I said, billionaire type thing, right? The lady went through breast cancer and all this shit. So, anyways, all of a sudden, sis turns around and court said, okay. So, first one, the oldest, got the most money. So they're like, well, millionaire, doesn't matter, but the husband fought too, saying, well, what about my keep? What about my thing? What about this? What about that? In the end, it was like, so they gave in. The second one was divorced. So they gave her some money, but not a lot, just some. She's well off for the rest of her life, no questions asked. Third sister, married, has a family. Spreadsheet's done, by the way. Lives in a family. They got the third most amount of money. What was left over after the three divided up the billions, apparently? The fourth sister, who's the lesbian, got literally jack shit. So she wouldn't complain to my father-in-law, who wanted to put in a trust that I get the money. Well, he turned around and says, well, when I die, you'll get $10,000 or $20,000 or whatever earmarked cash for you, so it's not traceable, but she can have it all. She's providing me with Netflix and Hulu and all these things and yada, 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 some bullshit stuff. And when I pass away, she wants to move to New Mexico where her lesbian friends live. And I'm sitting there going, so you don't want the government taking your millions, but you don't want me having millions. So technically I get shit on. I mean, literally that's what I'm saying, And so the old man turns around and says, oh, well, you're doing okay. And I'm going, I'm doing okay, really? Cheddar cheese chips. Let's try these out. Mega stack. This looks okay. Let me see. I want to try one or two. Not bad. 10 grand a month. That's 1.2 million a year. Some people are better off than me, but I don't complain, because I see it as one day the government can turn around and do digital currency, and that money is reset to zero unless they got gold bars. Seattle police continue to use flashbang grenades during protests despite recommendations. See, flashbang grenades being used. Hey, Mom, I need some water. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I need to fill your water bowl up. Here we go. So, yeah, I mean, literally, sis, it's like, I don't know how to say it, but it's like, this works for right now. They're using flashbangs, which is a problem, So you see how it is. These aren't bad. Now I gotta go and check out Prime real quick, see if there's any more groceries I can acquire this week. I'm telling you. So we're just waiting to see what's going on, everyone, on this next stimulus check. This is funny. So Bank of America is pledging $1 billion to racial equality to combat it, and yet, to fight racial inequity and equality. But Wells Fargo is cutting out auto loans. They're trying to cut it out, See, look over here. A lost decade looms over America's economy. So, I was asking my friends who support the what do you say? Supports businesses, and he said, most of them said that the fly fishing industry is going under due to the fact that no one will spend money on fly rods, which is true. So before that, most people are investing the money, so they don't know if they'll be in business by next year. News update is protesters in Washington, D.C. still. So, there you go. Protesters are out in force still. So, I'm telling you, we're in for a wild ride, everyone. Not only the economy could blow out, but we have to pay rising prices for all the stolen and damaged stuff to insurance companies more from the looters. And I think the looters should be shot. I mean, literally, or at least arrested. I mean, look at the guy, got shot in the Omaha bar, borrowing a shot from him. His dad was pushed, and then things happened, and escalated, so he dropped him. In my opinion, law enforcement should be used first and foremost before you use deadly force. I mean, literally, guy gets shoved, he shoots, all of them, it's okay. I self someone, I'm going to jail for assault and battery. This guy doesn't, kills a man. I mean, he's gonna have that on his conscience the rest of his life. Literally. The weapon is, the weapon is used in self-defense only. Not to drop someone just because you're being shoved. I don't know the whole story, but that's what I heard. And frankly, I would be, I'm sorry to say, scared as shit if someone did that to me, shoved me. I wouldn't drop them. I would get law enforcement involved and let law enforcement handle it over dropping someone just because they shoved me, But it's the way we live in. New society, I guess. That society, frankly, stinks. I would be fucking really PO'd myself, Someone did that to me. You just don't shove someone, But I guess in their opinion, it's okay to drop someone and take their life just because they got pushed. I mean, the reason everyone knows I don't go ahead and do what do you call it? Run around, and do shit is because I don't trust, people, Hmm. We need to be living in safety, not for some guy to say, "Oh, he pushed my dad, so I dropped him." In my opinion, it's people like that literally need to think, That's how I see it. But then again, some people think I'm just a complete ass clown too. I, on the other hand, just think, that's not cool. Don't just hurt someone just because, In my opinion, it's wrong. It is completely and thoroughly wrong. People's lives are more important than other things, All right, see you later. So, anyways, Brad's disappeared. I'm playing an order. I'm looking at one. So that's what I'm doing, everyone. When I get done, or if I find something, then we're good. But right now, I don't see anything. So, soon, I will log off because my spreadsheets are done. I will personally, see what needs to be done. I, for one, to do other things. Right now, I don't see personally anything that we need. I'm looking over Amazon and I'm going, so far I don't see anything that in the snacks department. We got plenty of snacks anyways, so Holly's got cookies and I got, Prime Pantry is not a bad deal, for some of you out there. And then I go into the links that I need, and it'll tell me exactly what needs to be done, and I'll do them, Okay, so there we go. And we got 2 new updates, everyone, which is whatever it is on the protests. Few of the allegations complaints of the Seattle Police Department pepper spraying of a young girl and other peaceful protesting, punching a person on the ground who was being arrested. Forcing a news on the record of 2 people have been arrested, summing up officer badge numbers, failing to record police activity in body cameras, on breaking windows of a Target store. Wow, so Seattle's got some problems. Believe that? Seattle has it worse. Alright, well, anyways, I gotta go check on a couple of things. I think somebody went to sleep. I haven't heard from them. And frankly, I'd like to know why, you know? Oh, well, we'll see. Anyways, so Chloe's coming out here finally, and, well, you know how it is. Well, we gotta figure out what to do. So, oh yeah, I forgot. I need to turn off my mobile Wi-Fi. I used a lot of it today, so go networks, turn off the mobile, cuts the battery down. There we go. So what's up, Pete? I'm feeling pretty good today, so I think I'm gonna relax, enjoy a nice time, you know, and I don't know. Hey Google, is Vic's Drive-In open?
No, Vic's Drive-In is closed right now, but they reopen tomorrow at 11 a.m. But you might want to check with them.
Hey Google, what restaurants are open right now?
There are a few locations. Here are their business hours for today.
Are they even open? Look at that. Let me see. Hey, Google, what restaurants are open? Hey, Google, what restaurants are open right now?
There are a few locations. Here are their business hours for today.
Alright. We'll see. Hmm. Look at this, Chloe.
Oh, nice.
Sushi?
Wow. That, yeah. I want some sushi.
That's Topsels. Topsels, Chloe. Topsels. We're really in. Oh, I see. So you managed to go play Zelda, huh? I was wondering what happened to you, Brad. Me and Bun Bun, too. And Chloe, you know. So, Anyways, what's up? I was just wondering what's going on. So, playing Zelda, huh? Sounds pretty cool. What Zelda are you playing? Hungry Boon Boon? Yep, the little bunny needs his grub. Had a few chips to tie me over, but I'm trying to figure out dinner tonight, you know? Hello, Izzy. It's a nice name you got, Izzy Bot. Hamburger is still frozen, Chloe. What do you want to do?
They'll go out soon.
Well, it's 7:30, so I'm just wondering, what do you want to do?
So I thought I'm gonna do dishes.
So that's what you want to do, is just that for dinner?
The meat?
Yeah. You're doing tacos, right?
No, we can do something else if you want.
Well, what are you craving? I mean, that's what I'm talking about. What do you want?
I don't know what I want.
No cookies for dinner, Missy. Oh.
Yes.
Nope, that's not the one there. That one there is the one that's open. Help yourself. You got 4 jars.
I already got some.
Yo, well, there you go. And that's why I said maybe we can figure this out. Sloppy wants to go. That's a good game. I used to work at Nintendo, so I know all about Zelda games. Pokemon games. Those were the good times. Of course, brutal work week was pretty bad. Work there, work there, work there, work there. RPGs? Fuck. Hi. Hi. Hi, baby. I have a bunny. No, you got a piece of it. Who wants another piece?
Popping up.
So, Brad, did you go over the specs? You know if that thing we talked about would work? That TV stand? I want to put it in the shopping cart tonight. I want to make sure that we both know. Oh yeah, I need to place that one order too. Can I have some more? Addicted to it?
Kind of.
Well, you got 4 jars. It's not my cup of tea, Chloe.
Yeah.
I'm more of a beef stick kind of girl. Mm. Mm.
I made that literal work. You know, we wrote.
Mm-hmm.
So that manager really did throw out African Americans.
That's what what's her name said, Chloe.
Mhm. Well, Hispanics.
Yeah, I was playing the Game Boy Color a long time ago. I was trying to find them. Let me see. Let's see. 47 by 17.
Don't you want to travel one day?
Mm-hmm.
Where would you like to travel to?
I don't know.
I want to go somewhere once the pandemic ends. Being cooped up on this island, it gets to its drag. I mean,
Yeah.
after a pandemic is over and people recover, you know how many people be traveling a lot?
Yeah.
A lot. They'll be going out like crazy.
Let me see. Well, it says the TV stand's 84 inches long. You need to put it together. So my question is 84 inches long. It says the TV has got a dimensions of 47 inches. So the stand's 47 inches. I think okay. So 47 inches. So I got a measuring tape. Let's measure this real quick. 47 inches. Can I use the current stand I have? Current stand is 33 inches. So I have a 33 incher. Stand's 47 inches. So if I use my table here as a TV, this is approximately 40 inches. So I got a 40-inch table right here. 40 by 36. So Yeah. I know. Just checking something. So what about my like
Mommy, I love you. I love you, Mommy.
so the TV is approximately 47 inches wide. 47 inches wide, and yet, Brad, the current TV stand that me and Chloe were looking at needs to be put together is approximately 7 feet. So the TV stand we're looking at, Chloe, is approximately 7 feet.
Oh,
So 7 feet. I'll have to look at it carefully.
I captured a mommy dog.
So there you go.
I captured the best dog in the world. Yeah, I might have to get that thing fixed on the laptop, the connector.
Yeah. Let's see.
I think what it is it's loose.
Mm-hmm.
That's the reason why it's not charging correctly. It needs to be, fixed again. Look at this dog. Look how cute he is. Hey, Abs, your bunny. Shih Tzu. My little baby Shih Tzu. And my Shih Tzu pups. And my puppy pups.
Okay, Chloe, your tool set's been ordered.
Cool. Did you order TV yet?
Yeah. No, I didn't, because I'm trying to figure out the television stand. I was asking Brad for help on it. We were looking at TV stands. I know you want the TV. Thing is, we need to order a television stand too. I mean, the tool set's gonna have to come, Let me Moppy.
Muffy.
Alright, so if you look down here.
Where are these trimmers at?
Last time I thought you had them under the sink in the bathroom. Did you find them in there when you reorganized?
No.
I'm going to get Harry. Do, 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 do. Boy, I want to say hello to Gamer Girl, Izzy Bot. She was asking about you.
Gamer girl.
Here, you want me to find the trimmers? Say hello. She wants to see you. She's Brad's cousin, by the way. They're playing Zelda right now. Let me go look them up on.
Hi, gamer girl. Hi. Sorry, I'm just a little out of it right now. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm depressed. Maybe it's because you know, I don't know. You know what one thing is? I get excited for something big to come, right? I'm all excited about it, but then when that one thing big, exciting happens and it comes, it's just like I get depressed about it. Right? I thought, because I expect these things to make me feel a lot better, or expect that things would be different, and it's just not what I expect, I guess. I don't know. Have you ever get that way when you're looking for something big to happen, and it comes and happens, and you just get depressed?
Why are you depressed, Missy? You have things going for you. What?
I don't
Because of the
know.
grocery store incident?
Not just that. I mean, it just.
It's your hormone levels. We have to shoot you tonight with a needle and give you hormones. Yep.
Maybe it's because I always like to. Maybe it's because I'm used to always fighting for things. So fighting
for once, you're not fighting, so you're depressed because you're not fighting for things.
It's just that I'm just. I don't know. I don't know why it gets that.
Well, don't make me open a whole can of these and toss them down your gullet so you can eat them all at once.
No, I'm not going to choke on spiciness.
Didn't say you were choking. Just said open your gullet up and toss
How to
them in
make
there.
sausage casserole. Looking, I don't know what I want to get when it comes to a gaming thing.
What?
I'll look it up and email
Well,
it to
what
you.
is it?
Remember that one I saw at Walmart? That one with the little that one that looked all like it was a space computer.
Laptop?
Yeah, it was.
You mean that $2,000 jobby?
No, if it's $2,000, forget it.
It was like the one you wanted was like an Alienware, and it was like $2,000.
It wasn't Alienware, it was something else. That wasn't the Alienware logo, it was another logo on it. Does Alienware even make computers?
Mm-hmm. That you are.
Moppy. The dog. He wants your meat.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, get some?
Mm-mm.
Did you give him a jalapeno jerky?
I did.
Do you like it?
He ate it. He's a dog.
You didn't care if it's spicy?
Mm-mm.
He'll just eat it anyways.
Mm-hmm.
What is ghost pepper? He'd still eat it?
Mm-hmm.
So spiciness doesn't bother him at all. So what, food is food to him? Even if it's Carolina Reaper, he'll eat it?
I don't know. We might have a distance on that.
What about a ghost jerky?
Mm-hmm.
Habanero jerky, would he eat that? More likely.
Yeah, well.
It's a dog. Alright.
Well, I inspected your coin. Let me ask you a question.
What is it?
No, you don't get it. Let me ask you something.
Go ahead.
We'll get you a computer soon. Come here. You gotta see. What do you think? This one?
Or
This one?
Not that one, no.
This one?
We could do that one.
This one?
Oh, that one looks not. I like that one.
Or this one?
That would be nice too. See that one. Go this one. And then see what this one is again.
No, the price is a little different, so.
The first one I liked. Actually, I don't like that one either. The first one. Just go with the last two. We'll decide there. All right, that one or the one after it.
Personally, I like the one with the glass doors in the front.
Then do it. Get that one.
All right.
Let me see which one you're talking about. That black one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh yeah. What's the other one look like? That one looks cool too, but the glass door one really looks appealing. Yeah, let's get the glass door one.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get it. What are we gonna do with the current one? The stand. Put it in my room.
In your room, yes.
Alright, I'm gonna have to probably get rid of some stuff.
Or put it in my office.
Yeah. I know what to do to get. I know how to cut his hair without him arguing. Aha.
Let me see.
I'll give him a little piece of it as I go. I'm taking one of your beef sticks to cut Moppy's hair with. Taking two of them.
I'll ask
One for me and one to reward Moppy. Okay, Moppy. Get some beef sticks. If you want some beef stick treats, you're gonna have to come in with me.
This says it holds up to 75-inch TVs, but it also says here that the length of it is high 70.2 inches wide, 15 deep, and 20.48 high.
Alright, Moppy. Oh, yeah, you want some meat, don't you? Ooh. You want a pig? You want the pig's ear too. Let's go. Come on in here, Moppy. Moppy! Moppy! Come here any other way. Doesn't like the bathroom for some reason. Nothing to be afraid of in the bathroom, Mops. Hey! You dog! You just took the pig ear. Wait a minute. Moppy! Moppy! Alright, come on. Let's go. Moppy, come on! I got meat in here. Your pig's ear is in here. Come on, Moppy.
I wonder.
I'm gonna have to clear this and this. The stuff might fall, but I don't care because I'm trying to get this out of the way so I can shut the door so he doesn't run out and escape like he just did. Dog. He doesn't want to get his hair cut. He didn't like the trimmers. Hey! Moppy, go in there! In there!
Alright, I'll ask you. What do you think, Brad? This one looks really good and doesn't look cheap. Alien Wars? No, we've never played it. Yeah, hi, you're Chloe. Are you roommates? If you want to say roommates, Brad asked me to tell you the story. I look after her. I place her orders. I've been taking care of her for 50 months. So, yeah, we've been just, Alright, so I want to... You alright?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get Moppy ready for trimming.
Got 7 new notices this evening, and let's see what they are, everyone. So, Moppy gets a haircut.
Yeah.
Let's see. New one is proud of peaceful protesters.
Already put my jerky on.
Washington, D.C. are moving away from the White House.
Those beef sticks so I could reward Moppy with. So he stays in and I can cut his hair. Moppy, no, back. Moppy, back this. Ah!
So the lawyer basically says that George Floyd's people should be, the other 3 should be charged. So I take care of Chloe, Izzy, and because I take care of Chloe, she looks after me too. I'm gonna look that up real quick.
Hold on, I'm gonna need your knife. Your hunger's so organized.
Sure.
The door handle's coming loose, so. And I want to get my phone to charger so I can listen to music.
Yes, you need headphones too. So, anyways, Brad, what's up? So, what's up, everyone? So, guys, what's up? I gotta use the toilet real quick before Chloe goes in there and locks herself in. Huh? I'm going to go pee-pee. Hi.
Make sure that dog doesn't get out.
You're not getting out.
Shaggy, Bobby. Okay, what's Shaggy dog?
My name's Moppy. I'm depressed. Depressed is Moppy. My mommy wants to make me a shaggy dog. Actually, we're giving you a haircut, Bobo. So, Brad, what do you think? That's what I was thinking. I was waiting for your opinion on it. Let me put that in the cart. Add to cart. Takes 10 days. Okay. Now let's go over here because I want to go and check my cart for a second. All right. And then I want to go and do this. Oh, that's the only thing. 3 items. Proceed to checkout. All right. Deliver to this address. Let's see what happens. Well, Brad, you ready for the news? Chloe's now the official owner of an 86-inch TV. The stand will come later, though. But they'll deliver it, I guess. Did they actually charge us? What would they charge for delivery of that damn thing? Alright. So I guess that's it for now. Oh, yeah. Okay. I want to look at this one. Manage order for a second. No, I'm buying it again. I just want to know. What is Vans? Wait a minute. Look at that order again. It says Prime, right? Free shipping, I think, maybe? Let me look. So what did she pay for? What did Chloe pay for it? Damn. So, Brad, did you see the news? The message? Here, I'll send you a message. Hey, Alexa, where's my packages?
Here are your deliveries. 2 deliveries arrived today. 2 deliveries will arrive tomorrow.
No, Mom.
Is it because if you're trans and you wear a skirt down to your knees, people will still think that it comes up here?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. They're freaks. So, Brad, you with me still, bro? So, what's Alien Wars? Is that Contra? Contra Alien Wars. Oh, well. Let's see. New update. So, Chloe's got her TV coming now. We just sit back and wait. What order did it decline this time? What the hell? Update your card. Fine. Card's right here. Revised payment. That's the thing. Fine. You want to fucking do that? There you go, you son of a bitch. There you go, you jack monkeys. There. Better check Wells Fargo. So apparently, Brad, if you're paying attention, they decided to basically give me hell for the TV. Being it's too expensive, they don't want it to be done. So apparently, let me see what's going on here. So apparently Amazon charged nothing. So Amazon gets their art or retarder and that electric company, and now they're telling Chloe she can't tap into her money again. I might have to call the fucking bank tonight. You know what? If you're gonna be this fucking way, cancel that. Yeah, cancel the item, you son of a bitch. And then we're gonna go back here again, you fucking dumbass bastards. Again, they're saying we... So apparently they emailed me again saying they can't run the processing of it. Apparently it's too much money. So Chloe's going to have to choose a different television stand. Because apparently, guys, Wells Fargo is saying the card's good, and yet these fucking donkey dicks are saying that Chloe can't buy a TV that much. So they're telling Chloe she can't buy a TV. So they're saying, we're sorry you cannot buy that television. You know what is this? Cancel the fucking item then, you son of a bitch. Just cancel it. I'll call the fucking bank up, you jackass. What, you're gonna take money too because you're trying to sell us with a TV plan? Just cancel it. We don't have the TV plan. Now we gotta call the fucking bank. The bank won't let it happen. I'm going to call the bank up and I'm going to fucking raise hell with them. Watch and learn, people.
Welcome to Wells Fargo. Benefits like this call may be monitored or recorded. For account access or questions, say your account or card number or enter it followed by pound. For anything else, say other options.
Other options.
All right, other options. You can say open a new account, find a branch or ATM, verify an account, or damage card. Otherwise, to access your account, say or enter the account or card number you're calling about.
Customer service.
I'll connect you to a banker. But first, please use a short phrase to describe what you're calling about. Things like ordered a check or change my name.
I want to speak to an agent.
All right, please hold while I transfer you to a banker.
Yeah, you guys get to hear this.
For branch locations and updated hours, go to wellsfargo.com/locator. Staffing impacts resulting from our response to COVID-19, also known as coronavirus. Wait times may be longer than normal. For non-urgent calls, we encourage you to view your account at wellsfargo.com or visit Wells Fargo.
Yes, I'd like to call because I have a complaint actually about your service. Yes, I'm calling because I tried to use my card and it was denied, and I have plenty of money on the account. So I want to know why you think the order I placed with Amazon was denied. Four three four two 5820 2704 5588. My name is Rita L. Schott. 6767. because there's plenty of money, and this is I was told to spend down this money by the Social Security Administration, so that's what we're doing. And yet you denied this. These I have large orders I'm going to be placing to spend down the money, and yet it can't be spent down if you guys keep blocking the orders. So I had to cancel the order and call you guys. Well, it's what there's taxes, it's taxes and stuff. Yeah, there's taxes and stuff. It was like $3,600. Oh yeah, I mean, well yeah, well that I don't know these things. You guys, I mean, I have a. No, what I mean is I have an account with another bank that has more money into another checking account, and there is no limit. You can buy a $10,000 TV, and there's no trouble. I don't understand why there's a limit here. That would be fine because I have to spend this money down within 30 days, so that's why I'm basically doing these large purchases. So, yes, and that would be fine, and then that would be fine. I opened it. I've had it open for a month, and we only set it up for the money the government put into it. So, I mean, literally, I don't care if the limit's $5,000 a day or $10,000 a day. I just want to make sure we can get these purchases done in a timely manner. That's fine. I'm very patient. I just don't like the. Well, I don't have 3 months. I have Social Security breathing down my throat. So, what I might have to do is go to the bank and just have them take all my money in cash, all of it. But you guys at the bank don't want to bring in an armored car. That's the other thing. They don't want to bring in an armored car. So I'm stuck trying to get these orders placed, and I can't even get those orders placed because some of them are large. Yeah, but the problem is this is Amazon. That's the thing. This is literally Amazon is what we're going through. So yeah, well, Amazon doesn't take PayPal. I just Googled it. So you're basically telling me we're screwed anyway. Look at it. Yeah, but our bank's completely closed. You can't do anything. Usually it's completely closed due to the coronavirus. So, I'm not going to be getting on a ferry. I live on an island. So technically we travel by bus everywhere. So technically we're on an island. And this is where I want to stay because the virus hasn't affected the island that much. I live in the San Juan Islands in Friday Harbor, yes. Well, then I will try to go down there and find out then, you know. Yeah. Well, if they do cause an inconvenience, it's not you, it's the bank, and therefore we could probably demand us to have our account closed and to go somewhere else because I'm not going to have them tell us there's a limit when we've been ordered by Social Security to spend it down as fast as we can and we can't touch it. I mean, literally, we're doing what we can, and yet, you know, this is a very bad inconvenience. Yeah, I will go there, but in the meantime, so you're telling me in the next, I have to wait 3 more months for an increase? Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I don't need a withdrawal when I'm trying to order things online to stay safe from the COVID, the coronavirus. So, but anyways, you've been very helpful since now I know. So, thank you. Thanks. Bye bye. Fucking dicks. Oh, they screwed us over.
On the card?
Yeah.
No.
You can't get.
So we have to try another day.
No, you said it's 2,000. Your order was 3,600.
Shit, we can't get it.
No.
So looks like he's what we have.
Yeah, I know, but the guy basically apologized. You can't do the price increase. Fucking son of a bitch. So you guys are probably wondering what the fuck happened. So got ready to do the TV. Oh no, they won't let it. That's the thing, Brad. They fucking refused. The guy turned around and told me on the phone during the virus they don't want to fucking bring the money on an armored car. So I told the fucker, I said, look, the government wants us to fucking increase it, and he's like, well, you can't increase it. He said, even though it's a new account and you're sitting on about $120,000, he can't increase it $20,000 a day to get it spent down. So he's like, I'm sorry you don't, you can't make that purchase. He said it's pretty big. So I fucking got mad. And he says, well, between paying bills today, we already Chloe almost superseded it. So he's like, well, you gotta, reminds me, I need to answer my father-in-law. So then he turns around and tells me that, wait till tomorrow to place orders if I do orders. So in the meantime, he says that I can't do anything, so I better cancel my order. So unless I need something, then I better wait, He's like, oh, well, you can do this and do the routing number and stuff. And he said they could take it out of the routing number, but the problem is how many fucking people out there will take it away the routing number, So, he's just like, well, we can't do anything. It's like the fucking, that they don't. So he's like, well, we can't get it. So I'm like, so if we wanted, I was in the office, I said something like, so if we need to buy a new computer, we have to be under $2,000. He's like, well, computers are literally sold out right now, but yeah, you need $2,000. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? So I'm sitting around trying to get a TV and I can't. So he's like, well, you could always buy gift cards on Amazon and accumulate them. So they terminate the order due to the fact that the card's got a limit. And I'm like, well, my old card, my one count doesn't have a fucking limit, And he's like, well, I mean, I'm literally fucking pissed off. I look after Chloe, and then they're like, oh, well, we can't help you. Yeah, I mean, the guy was really nice. He's like, he was talking about the freaking, he's African American. He's like, yeah. And I'm like, look, he's like, I can understand, ma'am, that you're, he was like, ma'am, how you can be upset. And I'm like, I am upset, dude. What would you do, in this situation? He's like, I'd be pissed. You're sitting on that much money and you can't fucking do anything, and the government wants it spent down. How are you supposed to do it? I says, I don't know. I said, blame it on the fucking people. I mean, literally, how the fuck is it? It's unfair. New account. I mean, it's like, well, and then he has the gall to tell me that even though the bank doesn't want us spending this money fast enough, that that the government, it's like, well, don't worry about it, ma'am. Everything's great. And I'm going, everything ain't great. But now I gotta fucking figure out what the fuck to do, Brad. How do I explain that to the beautiful Chloe? I already told her, and she's just like, she was like, that fucking sucks. I mean, literally, you should see Chloe's heart. I mean, literally, Chloe's like, that fucking sucks. I'm kind of fucking upset because, we were looking forward to this, and then they're like, we're sorry, we can't do it. I mean, and then they have the audacity. I mean, literally, the guy's like, well, and I'm like, dude, why don't you guys tell me this? Well, you gotta wait 2 days. I'm like, so I gotta wait fucking 2 days? I mean, literally, you know how long it's gonna fucking take us? State wants that money wound down quickly, and they won't do it unless we. I mean, what am I supposed to say, Brad? I'm a shit. I do everything for Chloe, and then these fuckers are like, "You're a bird of word. We can't help you here because." I want to cry. I had everything lined up. We chose the case, and the guy's like, "Well, uh, it's not that bad, ma'am. It's just, well, Ugh. It's like they do not want Chloe having a fucking TV. Can't do PayPal. That's the thing. They won't allow it. You know, that's the thing. They can't allow it. So it's sitting in the bank right now, and yet, you know, this guy turned around, told me I can pay. If Amazon took PayPal, which, you know, let me check something real quick. Let me see. No, it won't let me. So it won't let me even fucking use PayPal. Can you believe that bullshit? So the guy's like, it's all good, ma'am. And I'm like, I turned to the guy and I said, it isn't cool. And he's like, well, there's nothing we can do about it. You know, it's a new account for you and Chloe. And I'm like, oh, so we're trying to spend it down, and yet you guys are fucking holding us up. Feel, I don't know, Brad. Kind of sick, you know. How's your cousin doing? Probably better than me. I've been trying to track down the I mean, how the I have to fucking look that up. Fuck, time to have a dip. Updates now. 8:39. What the fuck is she messaging me at this time of night? Mommy, what's wrong? What is it? I guess she's good. Ivy fell asleep with the PS4 controller on her face. I took a picture of him. I see. Oh. No, this man, I'm just saying thanks for the rent being paid. It's for a COVID thing. I still can't. So you're going to cuddle up with her, huh? So you're going to be disappearing then. Fucking sucks. Well, you need it anyways. I need to ship out soon, I guess. And stew on this. People say, well, you shouldn't stew on it, but I am. Upset at the fucking bank. I mean, he'll do fine. I don't know what the fuck to think anymore, Brad. I feel like just fucking climbing into bed, you know. Maybe I'm just stupid. I don't know. You think I'm stupid? Maybe I am. Yeah, well, you need to get some sleep anyways. You probably haven't slept much. Me? Uh, So apparently they're trying to, so you're gonna hit the hay, huh? That's a good choice. I don't even want to be freaking. I don't know. Tonight I feel like just climbing into bed and sleeping, watching something and sleeping. I mean, it's getting up there anyways. I don't know, Brad. What to do? How do I try to make Chloe happy with this? And what do I do, Brad? Tell her tough shit. Life's hard. Or just, I don't know. I'm not rude. Still, I just don't want to disappoint her, And she's just furious. The bank did this. She thinks the bank's against her, you know? She thinks the fucking bank's against her. The bank's against me, Rita. I, for one, I just wish I could say, no, the bank's not against you, Chloe. How or what, you know? I mean, literally, it just, I don't. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to comfort Chloe. Had everything planned, and all of a sudden it fell through. I just don't know. I was hoping Chloe would be happy. Now she's gonna have to sit there and, I mean, literally. Alright, see you tomorrow, Brad. Should email someone real quick. So what's up, everyone? I'm about to relax the night away and think and love. So what's up, everyone? What's wrong, Boo Boo? Will I be your neighbor? Of course I will. Yeah. Oh, you don't want to do that? Fine. You're cute. I love that little booner. Don't I? Anyways. How do we do the Amazon gift card thing? Let me see. Reload. Let me see. I just want to see how it reloads, right? Oh, okay. It'd take me a week to reload. More and more. Wait a minute. I want to check something. Account. Your payments. That's what I want to check on. Dude, I don't care about that. Alright, let me see how this works. So, we'll go do this. So, sign on. Hold on a sec. Chloe's got the info somewhere. Alright, so let's go over to account. I want to know. No, I want to know. No. Alright, hold on. I want to know. No. Checks and drafts, cashier's checks, view statements, turn, replace my card, no. Transfer and pay, transfer money. I don't want an authorizer. I want to know the fucking. Employment defeated her. I want to know. Hold on. Should tell me right here. Yeah, there we go. Hold on. Create form. There we go. Save as. Alright, so hold on. So I'll sign off. I'm going to go over here and open this. Open. And then go. Here we go. Alright. I don't care. I'm doing it this way. One, two. I'm going to get even now. I want to make sure this number is right. So, alright. And finally, the last piece of evidence. We do this. So let me double check this. 10-4 on that. Alright, let's try again. Let's see what this fucking bastard does this time. Chloe wants that TV. Chloe's going to get that TV. So, we go return orders. Digital, hold on, canceled orders. Go here. Go here. This time, go over to, I want it fulfilled by Amazon. I don't give two shits. I don't want ships from him. Right. And then, hold on. And alright. That's fine. Let's try this. Hold on a second. I want to check something. Is there a 2020 version? 2016 model. Certified. Well, see the chat. Hold on. Go to cart. What's the 3 items? I only see 1 item. Wait a minute. You know what? This is the fucking stupidest thing in the fucking world. Don't you fuckers realize that when I fucking do something like this, I don't want fucking this. Damn fucking Amazon. Checkout. Deliver to this address. That's fine. Oh. Okay. Continue. Click. Let's see what happens. No, not I want see what happens. It's curious. Anyone around? Nope. Guess not. Nope. I get a bad feeling about this. Oh well, wait and see what happens. Let's see what's going on right now. We gave the right info. So apparently it doesn't even do that. The guy's a lying son of a bitch. Let's look. I want to fucking check on this. No, I'm not going to use that, you fucking pile of dung. You know what? If you're going to be fucking this way, just go cancel the orders, you son of a bitch. You know what? Cancel. Yeah, cancel the order, you fucking twat bags. Let's go ahead and check this out. Cancel the order too. It's not going to fucking let us. And then I got to go and fucking... Let me see what it is. Just... Yeah. You know what? Cancel. Just do this. Remove this, and we'll try it again, you son of a bitch. Fucking add one. Now open this up. Go to fucking downloads. Yeah, whatever. Just open it up in Adobe, you son of a bitch. copy. Do it this way then. You do this. Hold on. Where's that fucking son of a bitch card this time? Yep, all the way buried there again. Alright, so let's see. And you do this. So no thanks. If this doesn't work, people, I'm telling you, the fucking system sucks. Put in checking info like that fucking guy says. No TV. Like Chloe wants. Put in something else. Again. No TV is what Chloe wants. I'm tired of canceling fucking TVs, you know? It's one of those nights where I just want to fucking sit back and veg out. What's the number? Let's see if I can call him up.
Thank you for calling Telecheck. This call may be monitored and or recorded at any time. Thank you.
Yes, I have an inquiry to make. I'm calling because your system must be broken or something. Because I have a bank account, a checking account, and your system keeps denying my order on Amazon, and I'm calling to find out why. My name is it's ma'am, not sir. Fine, I'll give it to you. The what do you want first? 125-008-547. Oh yes, I'll give you that one moment. Personal. And it irritates me because I'm sitting on more money than you can think of, and yet you won't let me have my orders placed. And the bank told me this is the only way to get the orders placed because they limit my debit card number, not amount, my limit. So they told me to put my checking account info in. Hello? My first name is Rita, Rita. Last name Shots, Shotts. No, someone else. Yeah. Yeah, H-E-A-T-E. Last name R. 525 Harry. 98250. Yeah. My home phone number is 20. Hold on. 360-845-407783. No, I'm disabled. I'm sitting on a boatload of money that I've been told to spin down by the Social Security Administration. I can't touch it because your check system won't let me spend it. It's a lot of information you need. Well, I already canceled my orders on Amazon. My question is, why was it not completed? Because it keeps coming back to Amazon saying denied. And how do we do that? The data what's asking? That's I can't understand you. You mean what information was missing is what I'm asking because I don't understand. So I'm asking, what I'm asking is, what am I missing is what I'm saying. Okay. All right then. Okay. No, thank you. Bye-bye. Pretty useless in my opinion, people. So they told me Amazon didn't do it. So now I got to go and contact Amazon and find out why they didn't process it on my end. So what we need to do is go over here, try again. And then delete this. We don't need this. And then undo this, like this. And then the lady said, check Wells Fargo again. She said it's not Wells Fargo's problem. It's all right. So you go select. No. She also told me to check to see if it's Amazon's if there's any other companies that sell the product. It could be because it's going through a third party. And if not, do something else. So and she said, proceed to checkout. Okay. She said, use this address. Right. And she said, continue. And she said, use this. Oh, no. She said, fix that. So what I need to do is go over here to accounts again. Payments. And then she said to fix it. So do this. Remove. Then she said, go ahead and try again. And
Muppy, treat first. Reward. Muppy, your reward is waiting for you. Muppy. Muppy. Here, Muppy. Okay. Done with the haircut. Dude, look at this, all this fur.
mm-hmm.
It's time consuming. gotten his hair cut though.
Alright, so lady said to do this.
I really can't stand the fact having to wait a year to shop for groceries on this island. I was discriminated.
Ugh, fuck. Again, you gotta be fucking kidding me, you son of a bitch. Oh, yeah, so what's up, everyone? I'm just playing that magical tiddlywinks game. I gotta check my dog, though. Wherever he ran off to. In the room?
No, under the bed.
Alright, let's look. Puppy, come here. Come here, baby. Look. Get there. Get there to see you. Come here. Oh, my lordy. Look at you. Look at you. Let's show you on video. Look at you. You look like a different dog again. Oh, you don't look like my Shih Tzu anymore. You look like a Schnauzer. Hey, Chloe. Poor guy, you look like you're not happy with that haircut.
Don't be happy.
What did you do to my dog? He doesn't even look like a Shih Tzu.
Remember haircut. I'm sure. Like you want.
Poor little guy doesn't look normal.
You'll look normal soon. You'll feel a lot better. Alright. Shaggy hair on. You're probably just itchy right now.
So, I talked to Telechex this evening.
Mm-hmm. And
So the bank guy, right? I'm telling you a story. You can sit there if you wish. Bank guy talked to me. He was like, it really sucks because they put a limit on your card, right? And because you pay bills when we did Amazon orders and stuff, we can't do anything. So he says, try going through the check system, right? So I called Telechecks up and got the lady, and the lady was a Hindu woman. I'm like, what? I'm calling from the Philippines or something? She says, oh, no, we're from India. I'm like, great. So Telechecks uses India. She says, yeah, that's why we're open 24. So I said, well, I need to know about the account, right? And she said the reason your payment wasn't processed through the check thing was because the electronic thing was because Amazon, it wasn't fulfilling it because I had to put in your name in the checking account. Once it does, it'll authorize it. And she says if it has to be processed fully. And if it doesn't, it keeps declining it. It's because they don't want your money. So right now it's declined again.
I would make it so that it's a law that all human rights activists have to have their call centers farmed in foreign countries.
So apparently they're canceling your order. So you can't buy a TV.
How about smaller ones? How much they cost?
A lot more money, pretty much. You can't get it.
I bought one for a good price once.
Yeah, well, they're not letting us use the card. So might as well focus on your games. So apparently the Telechecks has locked you out. So even if you use your own check count, it won't work.
You want to say what if I want to buy something small at the gas station?
You can do that, but I'm talking about you can't go over X amount.
I think some of these stores are starting to get discriminative on the side.
You need to go and talk to the bank tomorrow. Go down there in the morning at 9 or 10 and ask them about why they won't raise the limit. You want to buy it. You want to spend $4,000 for a TV and they won't let you.
Yeah.
It's your money. You're entitled to it. You got to tell them you got to spend it down.
No, we're going off island tomorrow.
We're
going off island tomorrow.
Not tomorrow. The bank's more important, right, for the games and TV. We got food.
I'm turkey chili. Wasn't it true in the Old West that most dinners were just jerky?
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, when the men work out in the hot sun, they eat jerky.
Yeah, so you want to talk to the banker in the morning.
You should have seen how much fur that came off of Moppy.
Mm-hmm.
A pile about this big.
So what do you want to do tonight?
Movies.
What movie do you want to watch?
I'm gonna kick ass first. I'm gonna kick ass and then I'll watch one of the other new movies we got.
You watch it. I got it for you.
Huh? Okay, what do you want to watch?
I don't know. What do you think we should watch? I know you want Kick-Ass, but I got Kick-Ass and you got Kick-Ass 2 for yourself, so I figured you could watch them.
No, on my laptop. I won't play DVD.
We'll play it on the TV. I can always sleep.
Yeah, I went to sleeping early because I'm gonna make dinner. Watch movies. I'm just sleeping tomorrow since we're not going off fire until the day after. Because I'm going to bake by myself, right?
Yeah. Unless you want to drag me along too, because
I'm going to sleep in tomorrow. Stay up tonight and sleep in the morning.
Well, what movie do you want?
Let's see what we got. So, Sam, do you like Samson?
That was a good one, but we also have these ones too.
Yeah. Oh, also Samson. The Robe. Scorpion King's movie, Gods of Egypt. Butler. Risen. Hey, when is that new Ben Hur supposed to come to us?
When they have it in stock.
Watch this.
What?
Open Range.
Good movie.
I'm eating jerky and think about cowboys and stuff. Besides, sorry, Mops. You want to see old Augustus McCrae?
Mm-hmm.
How much is in that movie?
Kevin Costner?
Okay. Augustus McCrae and Wyatt Earp. One of the Wyatt Earps. And what was his character that other Western movie is in? Yeah. What was he, Dan Slook?
Yeah.
Yeah.
John Dunbar.
John Dunbar teams up with Augustus McCrae.
Eating, are we, little boo boo? Anyways, everyone, I'm gonna go now. So,
yeah, I do agree with you on the second Zombieland movie. What kind of sucked is they could have left a few things out of it.
please,
Moppyland.
please add and subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestion. Hit the like, subscribe button. Hold some funding for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hit the bell notification for new content every day. Thanks for watching, and God bless you in everything you do.
If I raise